And then the stream should be in existence. And let's tap back into the game. Ah. You know what? We can turn off tracking for people. I don't really need to be tracking people all the time, all the places, do I? Like, I can turn this off. Oh gosh. Gertrude is not an ally. Alright, here we go. We can turn off Jorgen and Rasputin. There we go. We don't need to know where these people are at all times. It's fine. Okay. So. I moved, just now I moved these spikes slightly further back so that we have a bit more room to sort of mess around with today. Yesterday, when we left off, we were breeding the Brontos, we were raising the Yutzies, who have since been breeding, because it was 2 females and a male. The Brontos have carried on breeding. We did get a breeding pair, we did get like a male Rex for our female Rex yesterday, so I've got those 2 breeding. Pretty much, the first thing we're going to do today is hatch these eggs, and see what we get. I'd like to hatch them in batches. I'd like to be like, hatch them in species batches so we can analyze each species and see if we've got anything deep. Might also need the Dimetrodon. Hello, Rasputin. So we get these Dimetrodon out as well. We go 1, and we go 2. These little fellas are like AC units. I don't think they're very good. But you never know. They might help. You never really know. Alright, then what we'll do is we'll grab... Why have I got cooked? Oh, I put cooked meat in here because this functions as a fridge, I see. We'll grab all these. I don't know why I put these 2 in here, though. I don't know what these 2 are doing in here. Alright, put this Bronto away. And let's see. Can we carry all these Bronto eggs? We can't carry quite all of the Bronto eggs. Let's throw them all out and let's see if they're hatching. They are hatching. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the Bronto eggs, and then we'll pick all the Brontos up, and what we'll do is we'll just see if we have, like, a perfect Bronto. We'll see if we have one that is just better than all the rest. More Bronto eggs. You never know, we might end up with like a mutation, we might end up with a double mutation. I mean, triple mutations are possible. Can you imagine if we got a triple weight mutation? That would just be the coolest thing ever. I think that egg was automatically picked up. I should probably turn off egg picking up just while we're doing this, because it seems to just want to pick the egg up if it doesn't hatch quickly enough. Should be fine. Let's just put this down. Alright. And boom. You're gonna hatch. 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's go through our Brontos. So we've got a 215 and a 200. So realistically, we're looking for more than 215, I think. So I see a 217. Is this going to be our best Bronto, this 217? I think I put the stats down over here, so let's have a look. We wanted 40... No, that's for my Yuris. Oh, that's for something else. 46 in weight, that's for something else. Right, let's have a look at what these guys have got then. So, 38 in weight, 32 in melee, 44... We can grab the parents, actually. Let's pick up the parents. And let's see what the parents would be. So that's this guy and this guy are the parents. So... Oh, I wrote it down. I'm so silly. I wrote it down. Alright, I've got it written down. So, highest level for the Bronto. Melee is 38. She's got that. Weight is 38. She's got that. Stamina is 33. She's missing the stamina, but only 1 point. HP is 44. That's a level... How are you 223 when you... What has she got that's so much higher? Oh, she's lost the carry weight. This one's lost the carry weight but gained the food, which is... We don't care about that at all. I think... Looking at all these, I think this female baby here is the only one to actually be any good. This guy's got a mutation in health, but he's also got the worst health stat, so like, bleh. Right, so we have a singular female baby Bronto who is useful. That's this. That is this one here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put her out, and we'll get her growing up, and she will be our new base. This female here. She's got the good stats, basically. Before any imprinting, she's got 6,000 carry weight, 30,000 health. She's good. She's got the melee as well. She's going to be good. Alright. Then we'll keep these 2 wild Brontos that we've got. And what we'll see is we'll go delete dinos. And I think these are... We'll get rid of all these Brontos. See if we can get a bit of XP from it. I've got the 2 wild ones here, so I can always breed more Brontos if needed. But XP is important, so I'm going to delete, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of my Brontos. That goes to level. Alrighty, this is going well. What the fuck? That got us 6 levels. That got us 6 levels. Fair enough. Level 200 Brontos give a lot of XP. Level 200 Brontos give a lot of XP. We can now actually make the Bronto saddle. There it is. Evo Bronto platform saddle. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. And we can make the gene scanner, which allows us to find creatures of a chosen species. That's right. Okay. All right. What do we want? We want the gene storage. I've never used that before. We want the scanner. We want the Bronto saddle. We'll want the chemistry bench. Okay. Let's do the same with our Yutis now. Yeah, because our Rexes are going to take a little bit longer. Let's do the same with the Yutis. Where we just get as many of them hatched as we can, and we'll see if any of them have got any cool mutations to warrant actually being used. I'm going to turn collecting eggs off. I should have done that a second ago. I almost did it, and I didn't, because I'm silly. Terminal settings, collect fertilized eggs. There we go. We'll have to turn it back on before we, you know, finish this, but... I'm looking at a lot of level 2... I'm looking at a lot of 223s, which means no mutations, potentially. We would really like a mutated Yeti with a little bit more in melee. Would be kind of really nice, actually. That's it for our Yeti eggs. 233, yeah, lots of 233s. I see no mutations on the Yetis. How long for these eggs to hatch? A couple of seconds, really. 4 minutes for that one, but that's fine. Alright, let's see. Can't pick them up. It's hiding inside the eggs. There we go. Let's have a look at these Yetis that we've got then. So... 33, 33, 33, 33, 33. Everything is 33. There is not a single mutation among these Yetis. I mean, I wasn't breeding them for mutations, so it's not the end of the world if we don't have any mutations. It's just a bit disappointing, because I was kind of hoping for a good one. Those Yetis that are still out there breeding are fine. We've got a fully grown of the same stats here, so we'll just take that. But, like, if we don't find any mutations, we'll just use this one that's fully grown. We can run around with that today a little bit, give it a try out. 20 seconds on that, 18 seconds on that, 3 minutes on that. Okay, we'll wait for those 2 to hatch. But I can get rid of these Yetis, these baby Yetis. We know for a fact that they are not necessary. So we can now go delete dinos, and we can go Yeti. And I think I can just select all. There we go, another bit of leveling. Once you can kill babies on ARK, it's just like you're done in terms of stats. You're just there. It's actually kind of wild, really, when you think about it, just how much of a difference being able to kill. Oh, we've got a mutation. We've got a mutation. Let's see, is it any good? Let's see if it's any good. It is in health. Do you know what? I'll take that, actually. I'll take that. She can grow up nice and peacefully, and she will be... Oh, she's even got a little orange tail on the tip. Yeah, she's perfect. She's absolutely perfect. We will take her, and we will pull some meat into her. Raw meat. Pull. Oh, she can only carry 2 meat. Health on a Yudi is pretty nice. Yeah, the orange tail makes it even nicer. She's perfect. That's all we really needed from Yutis. Was just one that I like, so that I can use. What have we got? Let me just have a quick check of these guys. Is that a female one that I put a couple of? Yeah, it is. All right. How long's this other egg got? 1 minute. Poor baby only gets 2. It's the baby's fine. It's got a little melee mutation. We'll keep it. Which means I'll probably get rid of. No, I'll keep this one just for today. This one here, just to use today, and then we'll get rid of that one. And then it's the one that's hatching down there, and then the Rexes. And I think what we'll do now is we'll put the... Once this one's hatched and we know if it's getting deleted or not, we'll pick those 3 Yudis up and we'll put them away because they're not necessary anymore. We don't need them out anymore. So let's get these Rex eggs out. Rex egg. That's a horrible thing to say. Let's get these Rex eggs out, and we'll see if there's anything good in the Rexes. We'll wait for this Yudi to hatch. These Rexes look like they're going to take a few minutes, so... So what we need to do is we need to get this baby Bronto raised up, because that is going to be our platform saddle today. We need to get this Yuti raised up, but that won't be done today. That'll be done. That'll be ready tomorrow. This Yuti is going to die, which is fine. Let's kill this Yuti, and then we can pick the other 3 Yutis up. And then the less stuff I have out floating around, just the better, because I don't want stuff out if I can help it. Alright, cool. That's that Yudi gone, and now we can pick up the 3 breeding Yudis. Please let me off. I have to go out the back way. I am looking forward to a different platform saddle so much. This platform saddle is awful. Right, those 3 Yudis. Oh, and we got a Yudi egg. We may as well just hatch the egg. I'm not expecting anything useful from it. I think we've pretty much got our Yudi quota here. But we'll see. And then, we've got a T-Rex or 2 to look at. I don't know what my T-Rex stats are. I don't know if these Tyrannosauruses... I think she's had a few levels put in her, this 59 one. So she's not like a natural level 59 or anything. Might be worth picking them up and just checking their levels to see what we're after. Just in case. You know, you never know. So on our Rexes, we've got... Melee is 32. That's kind of crap. Weight is 37. Not as important, but stamina is also 37. And health is 39. So the only stat I've got that's even remotely okay, really, is health, unfortunately. That's a bit of a shame. Let's put them back out, because we might want them... We might want a few more eggs. We'll see. Doesn't hurt to have them out. Doesn't hurt to have them breeding. behavior, ignore group whistles, enable mating. They are passive, and then copy settings. Alright. Lots of running around doing random crap. There's a level 2 223 in there. That could be something. Let's have a look at this 223. That's got the health and the melee and the stamina. It doesn't have the carry weight, but you know what? That's kind of fine. Yeah, this baby here just is fine. He'll just do. Okay, we'll put him over by the Yeti, and we'll just pick these 2 Rexes up for now. Actually, how long until you hatch? 1 minute. Yeah, don't want you to hatch. And also don't want you to hatch. I don't want these to hatch because I'll just get overwhelmed with the stuff in them. I can breed more things later if I need to. Okay. So that means we've got a baby Rex and a baby Yeti that I like. They're growing up nicely. Delete dinos, Tyran. Okay, we should have a juvenile. Oh no, that's the legendary one. We don't want to get rid of that. Baby. Baby. Those 2 can go. Cool. And then we got the Bronto. Those 2 are our breeding Brontos. We've got a Bronto over there ready to go. He probably needs some berries pulling into him, actually. Oh, he's ready to imprint. Little fella. Simple kibble. That is not happening, my friend. You want to go on a walk? We can do that. We can make that happen. And we'll pick up these two Dimetrodons as well. Oh my god, the Bronto is taking a very, very, very long time to just turn around and come walk over to me. We'll put a level in. We'll do a level. 95! What has our level done? We started this stream 20 minutes ago at level 75 or something. We can make the Zeppelin. I can make too many things. I'm suddenly overwhelmed. I can make an underwater mine. I am certain I will find a use for an underwater mine. Oh my gosh, this Bronto. I'm thinking I made a terrible mistake in letting the Bronto walk over to me. Oh, there we go. He's got his imprint. Right, let's put him back over here so he's out of the way. Baby Bronto. And we'll pull some berries into him as well so he doesn't die. Don't think you've ever placed an underwater mine. Well, I'm going to be placing them all around your base. I don't think I've ever put one down either. I don't know what they do. Well, I'm assuming they just blow up, but, like, why? There's some raw meat into these, too. Okay. So, what we've got is we've got a Tyranno growing up. We've got a Yeti growing up. The Tyranno is at 2%. The Yeti is at 2.8%. Oh, 2.5%. Okay, so this T-Rex is going to grow up much faster than this Yeti. Bronto is at 8% already. The Bronto is zooming upwards. I'd like to get some metal because I think for making our... gosh, words. Words. For making our saddle, we'll probably want some metal involved in that. Get this Yeti out, put a saddle on it. Okay. Should we make a speed Yeti just to see if it's any good? Like, that one over there is obviously going to be a fighting Yeti with the health stat. But should we make a speed Yeti just to see how fast a Yeti can be? Like, should we put 30 levels into speed on a Yeti and just zoom? It could be kind of fun, because most things aren't going to aggro to me. I'm going to do it. Alright. 150% movement speed Yeti. Let's go get some metal. So where we're going to have to go is... Not 100% sure. If we have a look at the map, there's like a path up here, and then you just do a circle like that, and that's where I think is going to be the best metal. So I'm going to put a waypoint down there and just ping it, and we'll run over to there with the Yeti. And hope that the Yeti doesn't... Yeah, I'm sure the Yeti's going to be fine. The Yeti should be quite fast. Let's see how fast he is. I don't like snow. Oh my god, a snow owl's not aggressive to Yetis. They're aggressive to everything, but apparently they don't care about Yetis. That's kind of cool. Let's just hope there isn't a bloody giga spawn here today. Because I don't think the Yeti could outrun that yet. A few more levels maybe, and it could, but currently I am skeptical that the Yeti could outrun a giga. So, I don't know how much metal I'm going to get from Legacy Tab. That's fine. Bro, my name is Chicken Nugget. Fair enough. Hello, Chicken Nugget. How are you? You can have whatever name you want. I don't really care. Not through this one. Through the next one. Just going to not fight these things, because, like, it doesn't matter. The Giga spawns are currently clear. Oh, have you been harvesting the poor things? Well, 20 Yutyrannus. Are you gonna aggro to me? You are. Why can a Yeti scare a Yeti? Explain this to me. And it's like... There we go. I was gonna say, it's like de-thingied my, debuffed my Yeti, too. Somewhere up this cliff. The metal stats. Oh, fuck off. Do I risk it? Do I risk doing a metal run in a meteor storm? I'm gonna risk it. I don't care. I want my metal. Is it up? I think it's up. Yes, okay, so here we are. We're starting to get to metal. This is going to be very, very tedious. Perfection is a lot of things, but he is not fast. Riding Perfection around in order to gather resources is going to be awful. We're not going to be able to get off him. We're not going to be able... Look how slow he is! Why is he so slow? A person can scare another person. Why can't a Yeti scare another Yeti? Because my Yeti is yoked, and like, sure, a person can scare another person, but I'm not scared of many 7-year-olds, and that's like the equivalent of strength there. I suppose if the 7-year-old was really loud, though, it might make me jump. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. We need to do this because we need so much metal later on today when we start putting the base together. We're going to need industrial forge, industrial cooker, industrial grill. We're going to need all these industrial stuff. So I need metal. But it's so tedious to run around on Perfection. Oh no, please don't kill me with a meteorite. I'm sorry, ARK. I love you. Don't do this to me. I'm also going to die of dehydration. Frig. Metal! There's another metal node! See, I'm a bit nervous about doing this as well. This is our first proper metal run. We don't have a lot of muscle with us. If something comes out of nowhere, we'll probably lose the fight quite easily, I think. Like, Perfection is strong, but he's not fight off 2 Rexes and a Giga strong. I might have to leave Perfection alone for a second. Oh my god, this is horrible. I am not... I shouldn't be out here in this weather. I'm gonna have to abandon Perfection to go get water. We're doing it. We're abandoning perfection. He will be fine. He's a strong boy. He's a strong boy. Probably. Can I run down this? Is this like a... This is a path down. This is where all the metal is, so this is where we're going to be getting all our metal. Keep going down. Keep going down. There is a Therizino there, but it's not a very good level, so we don't care. Oh! There's so much metal. There's a Thyla. Level's that Thyla? 85. Why are there 8 billion corrupted creatures here? I have got a terrible way here. I've done such a bad job of this. I've managed to make a metal run into a significant risk and waste of time. Okay, now I have to get back up. Which I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to go around the long way. Fuck's sake. Okay. I messed this up entirely. We're going to have to go back up the long way around, but at least we have a speedy Yeti to do it with, who is not quite as speedy as my Iguanodon yet, because he doesn't have the levels. How to lose your amazing Anki and get yourself killed, lose your Yeti all at once. It's get lost on a metal run because you forgot to refill your water skin before setting off, because you're an idiot. I'm gonna get hit by a meteorite at some point. Let's have a quick look at the map. I've gone really far here. That waypoint 5 is where we need to be getting back to. Let's have a look. I think I can go up here and then along. I think I can go up this way. And I think going up this way will bring me back to where I should be. Hi, Dreadnoughtus. Here's the difference between the Yeti and the Iguanodon as well. The Yeti requires its stamina to, like, refresh. The Iguanodon just runs forever. It just doesn't care. The Yeti can run out of stamina, and I'm stuck. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's a rock drake! Why is there a goddamn rock drake here? What is this place? Where am I? Why are there so many corrupted stuff up in this area? We are going to need to farm up some corrupted nodules or nodals or whatever they're called later, because I don't think... I don't think we've got enough for all the stuff we're going to have to craft. Show me my tames! Okay, Oh, it tells me how long until adolescent. 55 minutes until adolescent. That's... seems inaccurate. Affection is above us. 1,000 meters above us. Why have I done this? While raising babies. I shouldn't have done this while raising babies. This was so silly. And I don't think this is going where I think it's going. This is not going where I think it's going. I'm completely and utterly lost. I'm wondering if we should run back to the babies to check on them before we go get perfection, because clearly I'm doing a bad job of this. And I'm worried about missing the imprinting window on my babies. Yeah, I think we're closer to our quote-unquote base than we are to perfection, so let's just go check that. Hi, another Dreadnoughtus. Are you the same Dreadnoughtus? Max level bear. But I can't tame them because I don't have a gosh darn nomadic. Right, so far today we've managed to hatch some babies and then immediately fuck up something as simple as a metal run. Because special. That's me. Success. God. Today is going to go terribly. I think I'm nervous. I'm nervous about the run. What I'm nervous about is getting from the snow over to the sunken forest, because that's what we have to do today. That's our nomadic trip for today. It's snow to forest, and I think I'm really nervous about it. And I think I'm getting myself a little bit worked up because I'm gonna prepare for like 5 hours now, walk across there, and I'm just gonna get killed. And I'm gonna lose everything to like a random corrupted king wyvern or something that shouldn't even be there. So, yeah, bit wary. But look, all the babies want attention, so let's just do that. You want to go on a walk with me? I don't trust that. You want to go on a walk with me? Yuri, what do you want? Superior kibble. Okay. You and you follow. The Bronto takes 6 years to follow me, though, for its little imprint. Okay, that's the Rex done. I suppose while we're waiting for the Bronto, we can throw out this baby Yuri and see if wants to go on a walk with me, I think. T-Rex, piss off. Alright, we'll wait for the Bronto to get over here, and then we'll run back. There we go. Cool. Let's run back over here, and by the time the Yuri gets back over here, we should be... There's the Yuri's imprint. We'll give the Yuri its meal back. Because he's only a baby, he can't eat from the thing yet. And I'm just going to pick this Bronto up and physically move it into place, because I don't like it being over there. Bronto. Right. Wait, the Bronto wants to imprint again. Cyanberry, okay. I'm sure the Bronto just imprinted. I'm like 90... The Bronto just followed me and got an imprint, right? Well, it's fully imprinted, so who can... It's done. It's happy. The Bronto's imprinted. T-Rex is mostly imprinted. We've got 10 minutes. Yeti is mostly imprinted, but it'll need 3. T-Rex is growing up faster than the Yeti, which is nice. So is the Bronto. Okay. Actually not a fan of the Speedy Yeti. I think I prefer Speedy Iguanodon. Just because Speedy Iguanodon doesn't need to use stamina. Yuri's cool, don't get me wrong, I love the Yuri, but I think I'm going to level up that mutated Yeti as a battle Yeti just out of curiosity. And the Speedy Yeti that I've started to level up, I'll probably just leave for now. Right, let's get back up to perfection. Iguanodon has a level. Iguanodon has 4. Oh, the Iguanodon's at 210% movement speed. Ah! Wolf, you do not know what you are messing with. I'm taming that wolf. This wolf has 35 health pre-tame and it's 145. I'm taming this wolf. So, the reason I've wanted a wolf is because I want to be able to sniff out explorer notes. Although, I'm thinking about it now and I'm almost max level, so does this really matter? But he's a doggy with a ton of health. I want the doggy with a ton of health. He's just a really healthy doggy. I just want him. He's waking up in 25 minutes. Wait, what? Is that its baby? Oh, that must be its baby. There's another one there. Notes may be useful for living tapes. That's a good point. That's actually a really good point. So sniffing out notes might still have a purpose, because we might want to be able to level tames and stuff later on. So, tanky direwolf with good stats has a purpose. I should have brought carnivore with me for, you know, carnivoring, but I'm a fool, so I didn't. The awake thing on the spyglass is not always right. Yeah, I'm not trusting it. I'm just going back to get a carnivore for gathering some meat. This should be a Yeti with a saddle. This one. Nope. This one. There we go. Take that with us. Grab a little bit of raw prime meat, stick him in the wolf, and Bob's your uncle, we have a doggy. Probably need to try and get a male for it, because a bred one would be far better, and a bit faster to run around on as well, but still kind of cool. Tame's in progress. Let's get the wolf tracked. Also, just an army of dogs is just cool. You can't argue with this. Doggies are just the best. So, like, the more doggies you have, the more gooder life is. I don't know. I saw a mammoth here. That's made of raw prime meat. It's got a baby with it. That's made a lot of raw prime meat. So Yetis bite really slowly, and I think that's their issue. Like, there's a lot to like about Yetis, but their bite is so slow in comparison with other things. Their damage output's fine per bite, it's just, you know, their DPS is really poor because of how slowly they bite. But I'm still really happy to be running around on one. They're just fluffy, and I'm just in a fluffy mood. Use my debuff raw. I don't even know which one that is. Doesn't that just make them run away? I don't want things to run away. That just made everything aggro to me. Oh, it makes them take 25% more damage. Oh, Ovis! Mutton! Pull some mutton into this wolf. Okay. 26% fed. Probably just hang around for nah, there's no need to hang around, is there? That'll be done by the time we get back from the metal run. Let's go. Oh wow, the direwolf's yeah, the direwolf's basically half tamed already. Please move, trees. Okay, so we'd like to find a male wolf to go with that one. I'm really hoping it comes out with a good health stat. That would be incredible. Like, it's got 35 pre-tame. That could come out with some serious health on it. So we're gonna gain 70 levels spread over like 5 things. If we got 50 health wolf stat, that would be so cool. It's so pointless on this map because it doesn't matter how much you breed on this map. Like, on the center, for example, I beat the bosses with direwolves because I just bred them a ton. But with the titans and things, I don't think you can. Like, the king titan can one-tap gigas. So it doesn't really matter how much I breed my direwolves, that they're never going to be relevant against the king titan. So there's just, it's kind of, I don't know. It's still fun though. Like we could take them into caves or something. We could take like a little horde of wolves through the desert cave or something just for the heck of it. All right, medal run. Back to work. So they take 25% more and deal 25% less. You don't have to fully scare them for the debuff to Ah! Does the debuff affect acros? Like, or are acros just like immune to it? Because otherwise we could potentially use a Yudi on an acro. That would be kind of cool. But if they're just immune, then a bit pointless, really. I see more metal. This is gonna take so long. Why am I doing this? Do you get a weight reduction for obsidian? I guess not, considering I actually saw his weight go up for a second there. There was a ton of metal nodes down here. Do you know what we should do? I think we should ride the Yudi and have Perfection follow the Yudi. And then we can find where the metal nodes are. Like here, for example, we know there's a metal node. And we can just, like, start clearing the stuff off it. And, like, Perfection's just on his way now. I think that's actually a good plan. Yeah, let's do this. Apexes are immune. Okay. And then this way we're also dipping in with more resources. We're not just collecting... Shit, we're not just collecting metal, we're also collecting, like, the nodes and other stuff. Yeah. Look at this. I'm thinking! I'm trying to make my brain do things. I wish I could only attack the thing I wanted to attack. There we go. Probably just have them both set to follow me. So it doesn't matter which team I'm riding. They'll both just follow. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. So you follow and you follow. Okay, and then if I get on here, you're still following me. Right down to here, and then there's a bunch more metal down there. Okay. And then no matter where I am, I've got my Yudi and my Anki just sticking with me. Really sticking close by, apparently. Okay, Yudi, it's fine. Oh, gosh. Guys, it's okay. You don't have to be, like, inside me. Apparently the Yudi's clingy. They're stuck. Okay. And then get on. This is taking more time, I think, just because of all the faff. Alright, there we go. Fuck it, I can just use whistles. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm using whistles. It's fine. I'm just gonna use whistles. Your nomadic path will pass my metal run. The way I was going to take is blocked by a purple drop. Okay, that's kind of cool. This metal run, Rasputin and I figured out a couple of days ago, staring at the map and flying around in a single player, because we couldn't figure out like a good place to get metal. So we had a look around in single player and had a look at the map and stuff. And I think this is just like, if you live in the snow, this is the loop for metal. Okay, let's drop all the berries, and then probably want to drop the stone and everything that isn't, like, metal. We'll keep the flint, because it's so light. Ramp to the sunken forest has huge deposits. I mean, that's cool, and we'll probably pick them up on the route, on the way, but... Oh! Why are you threatening me? And also, where's my Yudi gone? There we go. That is really cool. I will pick some up on the way. But, I'm going to need metal to build my platform saddle and to get all the structures and stuff up and running first. So I just have to do a run, basically. I know it's a bit shit. I didn't want to do it off stream, even though I know metal runs can be a little bit boring. I didn't want to do it off stream just in case, like, in case we lose everything, in case we die. It's, you know, a bit silly to do it off stream. So hopefully we won't lose everything and whatnot, but just in case we do have to do it on the stream. Wonder if there's metal over in this bit here. So if I look at the map now, I think I can swing round here, basically. But I can do this little bit first as well. I don't need structures before the move. I'm getting the structures before the move, though. I want as much of my base set up before the move as I can. Because I want a base up and running. I want to make a base. That's what I want to do. I've been wanting to do it for a while. Purple OSD isn't in the way. I think from here I'm just going to swing back around. How much metal have I got now? 4,500. Yeah, if we just keep going this way. This is like the way I need to go to get back home. Up through here. And I think there is more metal up through this direction as well. A little bit anyway. I'd like to get back with like 6 or 7k. But even that's probably not enough, unfortunately. Because we're going to need... What are we going to need? We're going to need... I'm trying to think of what we need. We need to make the industrial cooker, the industrial grinder, the industrial... smelter. There's like so many industrial stuff that we need to make, and they all take metal. I think the smelter is probably the priority. I think like our base will be built around the smelter. So it'll be platform saddle with a few foundations on it, and then the smelter will be built on top of that. And I think I've lost my yeti actually. I've left my yeti behind. The forge alone needs 5,000 metal ore. Yeah, so it might end up being more than one metal run. Or we might end up doing what Jorgen said and picking up metal on the way to the Sunken Forest, because that has a lot of metal too. But we've got quite a lot of metal currently. If it'll let me break this node. There we go. This has been a pretty successful run. If we wait like an hour or two, get some jobs done, get some other stuff done, we might have, it might have all been refreshed. Getting back through the snow is going to be fun, though. There is a couple of Rexes and stuff. There was a Tyrannosaur just sort of chilling over there. How are we doing for metal, then? Berries, get rid of the berries. Get rid of the seeds and the stone. And we're at 6,000 metal. We're doing good. Should get a little over 4k. I'm on 6k currently. I think that might be it. I've gotten much more than you do, have I? Sorry about that. I think 6k is enough to get us going, though. Like, I'm probably going to make a couple of forges when we get back to the base. Rather than just having the one forge, I'll probably make 3 or 4 forges. We can scrap them later on when we're done with them, but I think, like Jorgen said, there's a chance it'll take a while for all this to process, so we'll want to speed up that process as much as possible. Yeah, Anki's a wild tame with mid-melee. Yeah, that'll do it. Perfection here is bred and imprinted with all of his points into melee. Perfection is... he is perfection. It's an apt name. What are we looking at for metal? We're looking at, yeah, 6k, just about. I'm gonna have to go pick up that direwolf in a moment. I don't think there's any metal on the ramp, so I'm wondering if I can just yeet myself off the cliff here to make getting back home a bit quicker. I think I will. Da 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 da. We'll go pick up the Yeti in a bit. It's not super important. Cool. Oh, it's just a Tyrant. I thought it was a car or something, and I got really excited. You're gonna test the ramp metal spot. I don't know what the ramp metal spot is, so test away. But I like that loop because that loop is very, very safe. That loop was super secure, super safe, super easy to do geographically as well. Like, I just know where I'm going, which is nice because I am often very lost and confused. Okay, I'm gonna run over and grab the direwolf. What do we think he's gonna get in his stats? Oh, I saw what he got. He got 49 in fucking health. That's a healthy little wolf. So let's have a quick look at him. 49 in health. Yeah, that's good. His stamina's dog shit. We need one with good stamina, but that's a healthy little wolf. The Sunken Forest ram. Oh, why are you going to the Sunken Forest? I thought you were moving to the snow. I'm getting confused. Do I get any metal just from breaking these rocks? Not really. A lot of flint. Not really any metal. Just randomly murdered a snow owl. Right, so we'll get back up to base and we'll get several, We'll get several forges going. We then need to go collect our Yeti, and what I need to do is I need to check which has got a better carry weight, the Yeti or the Iguanodon. Because then we're going to run over to get some silicate, and we'll run over on the Anki, we'll get the silicate, and then we'll run back on... Well, we won't run over on the Anki, we'll run over on the Iguanodon, but we'll run back on either the Iguanodon or the Yeti, depending on which of them can carry the most silicate, basically. Getting up this bloody ramp is going to take forever, I think. Also, I'm thinking maybe like 6 different forges if I can afford them. I don't think forges are super expensive, but if I can get like 5 or 6 forges, and then we'll need to run over to the city because we need to raid a bunch of beaver dams for cementing paste, because we'll need a ton of cementing paste for all this stuff. And we'll need electronics from the city as well. Yeti might be actually able to harvest them, just from biting the lampposts and stuff. Hi, Daedon. You are a threat. That means you must be extinguished. But like these benches here on the way up, I missed that one. These give metal and crystal, but not electronics. For some reason, the Yankee just will not harvest electronics from stuff. You're testing the metal spot and then dropping it all. How long does it take to respawn? It seems a bit of a waste to just test it and drop it all. But you do you. It just seems really silly. Alright. Finally back home. That was actually not that long. In an hour, we've done a metal run. We've tamed a wolf. We've checked all our eggs. Like, that's not inefficient. I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully, gosh, what was I about to say there? I entirely lost my train of thought. Yeah, hopefully we can get everything imprinted. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. Right, can I pull the metal from here? Yes. And yes. Nice. Now then, forges. Maybe just 2 more forges. How expensive are they? Not very, actually. Let's... how did perfection get here? I genuinely do not know how perfection got through the spike walls. right. We're gonna set Perfection to follow me in a second, and we're gonna like take her through the spike walls, and we're gonna see how she did that, because I do not know how she did that. That was really weird. Can I put the refining forges like here? Where the hell did that one go? Oh, it's on the outside. Oh god. Okay. Fine, I guess. I mean, if this works, I'll take it. That's so weird. Can I snap more to it? No. What on earth? Right, I think 4 refining forges will do the trick, though. So let's get all of our spark powder together. Pull spark. Take it from everywhere, except... No, that's everything. Yep, pull it from everywhere. Okay. Half in you. Half in you. In you. And then half of you in you. And then metal. Let's go 2,000 in you. Turn you on. 2,000 in you. Wait, no. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's like 6,000 in total. Do like 1,700. I'm not great at numbers, I will say. Yeah, this is wrong. So if I pull like 200 from you and like 1,000 from you, I'm just winging it here. 1,200, 1,700, 1,700, 1,200. Okay. That'll do for now. Just, it'll do. Like, it's not going to run out anytime soon, so shouldn't make a difference. And no, I know no one's down there. I was asking how long it would take to respawn just because I was curious. It seems wasteful for your time, not for the resources. Like, it just see, they were two separate things, and I think you conflated them there. What does Perfection got? Flint, thatch, wood, crystal, berries, arrows. Where did you get arrows from? Flint, wood, and thatch, mostly. Oh, it's okay. Okay, organization. This is why we need a better base. Flint, wood. Out of curiosity, how much weight is my current tame? It's a much faster metal run. Oh, that's nice. That's really good. So out of curiosity, she's currently at 8,000 weight. So that's kind of the issue we've got here, is that our base is going to be bloody heavy. So we need an absolute ton of weight to be able to just operate our base in general. Azulberry. Cooked meat. Okay, so we can do cooked meat. Like that. And then we can pull one Azulberry. And feed the Yuri. Then Bronto, you're just imprinted, I think, aren't you? What's your weight looking like? 7,000. Okay, so I think Gertrude has quite a few points into weight, but I am a bit worried that we just don't have a lot of weight to play around with here. Leave the direwolf behind, and then we wanted to see how Perfection managed to get through here, because I don't understand how she got through. So if I whistle Perfection to follow me, and I just run through this maze, Oh, she just goes over it. She just doesn't give a fuck. Look at her go. The heck? Is that a feature of dinos being told to follow you or something? I've never seen that before. Right. Tame tracker. Let's get our Yeti, this one, tracked, because we've almost lost it. Let's go pick it up. Spiked walls aren't that tall. Yeah, they're not that tall, but I don't think wild creatures that are taller than perfection can just walk over them. Like, I didn't think it was a height thing. Like, if I put those around a Rex, I don't think the Rex could just walk over them, right? Like a wild Rex. And if I'm riding her, she can't walk over them. Look. I don't think she can anyway. Let's see. Oh, she can. She can just walk. Oh, fuck. Sorry, perfection. Needs testing. Yeah. I want to test to see if it's something, whether you can just ride over them or whether everything can. Because I thought they were a bit more of a blockade than that. I thought they actually just stopped things. I think it might be that they bounce wild stuff backwards, whereas they don't bounce your stuff back or something silly. I don't know. We'll have to test it. I'll find a Rex and I'll just put a circle of walls around it to see what happens. Alright, so next couple of things we need to gather. We need to gather silica, and we need to gather electronics from the city. Silica probably being the more dangerous of them, so I think we'll go do that first. Then we'll go gather the electronics from the city. As soon as the Bronto is grown up, we can get a saddle on him. Are any of these wolves any good? 145 male. Where's it gone? Have they just gone off the cliff? No? Okay. Just gonna trank out the 145 male. I think I can just ignore the shitty one, maybe. No, that's actually doing quite a bit of damage to me. Come here. Where are you? Why are you so fucking bloaty? Okay, I'm a little bit worried about the good one coming up behind me. Okay, there we go. Where's the good one? God, is he still? Is he over there? He's over here killing stuff. Let's bowler him. Oh my god, I'm so bad with bowler. Right, there we go. Right, I'm happy with that little breeding pair of direwolves, though. Like, that's two really high-level direwolves that we now have bred. Well, not bred, but we hopefully will have tamed in a moment. This guy shouldn't escape before he's tranked out. I think that's enough to tick him over. Yep. Right, let's go get the Yeti first. Because we can kill a baby or something with the Yeti to get him up. Imprinted wolf better than non-imprinted wolf just because it's faster, because it takes less damage, because it does more damage, just, you know. Just better. I feel like dropping down here was a mistake. Nope, my Yeti's right here. Nice. We do need to level up the Bronto. I'm wondering what the best way to level up the Bronto will be. Like, should we take the Bronto into combat once it's grown up? It's imprinted. Should we go find like a There's a bunch of prime meat here, actually. Should we go find like a blue OSD or a yellow OSD or something and see if the Bronto can hack it over there? That could genuinely be a good way to get a few levels on him. Obviously, those levels would then go into weight, so it's not like they're going to... It's not like he's going to be particularly good in a fight, because all of these levels are going to go into weight in the end, but... Could be a good way to get some... Oh, that's a baby Argy! I need that. No, come here. The baby Argy's more important. Nice. Where's he gone? I can't even find the baby Argy to eat it. For God's sake. Alright, fine. Stego. Stego will have to do. I think 7 cooked meat is going to be enough for that wolf, though, because... Sorry, 7 prime meat is going to be enough for that wolf. It only took 4 mutton, and I don't feel like the mutton is double the effectiveness or anything, so... Should be good. Oh, the metal's starting to respawn already. I didn't realize it respawned that quickly. Unless I just missed that node. Surely not. Nothing else has respawned. I just missed one. Gosh, I'm a bit blind. Right, let's put this wolf on the taming tracker just so we don't end up running past it. Tames in progress. They should auto. Like, they should auto-track, but they just don't. Or maybe they do if I open their inventory or something. But it feels like they should auto-track more than they do. I remember them auto-tracking better than they currently auto-track. Oh well, it is what it is. Why is the Yeti doing that? Right. Little direwolf, let's get... Oh, he's got a baby with him! This raw prime meat in. Is that a baby with him? It is a baby with him! Oh! Hi, puppy. I'm gonna probably just leave you out here, I'm sorry. I'm gonna... probably just wait for this to tame, to be honest. I know it'll take a moment, but it won't take that long, and I think it's, in the long run, it's better than running around like a headless chicken coming back here. We can check the carry weight. So, Baryonyx, the Barry Iguanodon has 700 carry weight, whereas the Yeti has 1200 carry weight. So I think the Yeti is going to be better for running the treasures back home, things like the silica. Where is this? That is in a very inhospitable place. Nope. Every single treasure map I've got has been so painfully inhospitable in its location that I just have not dared to go near it. So the Sunken Ramp Metal Run got you 4,500 in 2 minutes. So less, but easy and fast if you let it respawn. Brilliant, thank you. Thanks for that information. I will probably be doing that on the way down to the Sunken Forest then. Like I said, I think the first thing we're going to do is build a couple of foundations, metal foundations on the platform saddle, and then it'll be the smithy, the industrial smelter, sorry, will be like the first thing we build. And then from there, we'll obviously expand and expand and expand. I might do another one of these metal runs before we set off, just so I can have like an actual base. We'll have to just wait and see, though. I'm not sure. Depends how much I'm willing to put myself through when it comes to metal running and farming and stuff. Will it show me how grown up these Brontos are? I'm not sure I fully trust how well these things show growth and whatnot. But it says the T-Rex is adolescent in 25 minutes. The Yeti is adolescent in an hour and a half. The Bronto is adolescent in 15 minutes. So I think the Bronto is not far off grown. The Bronto might be grown in like another 40 minutes or so. It's going to have more than 30,000 health, though, which is fucking brilliant. Yuri is going to have 10k health. The Rex is going to have hopefully more than that. I feel like his mom has more than that. And he got the health stat. Gosh knows. Maybe I put... Oh, I might have leveled up the other one in health. I might have leveled up the other one's health. So, that's probably my bad, actually. Come on, wolf. Eat your dinner so we can all go home. Really, I want this wolf to get points in stamina. That's what we want. We got really, really, really good health in the other wolf. We can get stamina in this one for running around. And then we've got a note-collecting machine. Which we might want to breed straight away and grow one up for, because collecting a note for our Bronto might actually be really good. Yeah, collecting some notes for the Bronto might kind of be peak for getting it leveled up. I hadn't considered that. I think 2 more feeds and it's fine. Because it gets like 21% per feed, 20%-ish per feed. Has he got enough? He should have enough raw prime in there. I'll just double check he's got enough meat. Yeah, he's fine. 10 to 12 KHP on Rex's post imprint is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not turning my nose up at them. I think the only thing. So 1 second, I've got it written down in front of me. They have 37 in HP. They're not bad. They're just not amazing. Basically, they're like they'll do. But considering I don't want to use them religiously, I don't want to use them much at all. I think I'm kind of happy with them. They'll, you know, just being okay is all I really wanted from them. If they were really good, I'd feel more pressured to use them. I think I can get rid of the bridge, and I can get rid of this now. One more food. Come on, one more eat. We can swap off the Yeti now and get on Barry, because Barry will get us home a little bit faster. Do we have Perfection with us? Yeah. So we'll go home, drop the wolves off, probably set up both of the wolves to breed, because why not? And then we'll zoom off up north to get the silicate. Then we'll zoom off to the city to get electronics, and by then, hopefully the Bronto will be grown up and ready for us to start building the saddle for and stuff. I don't think I need the Alpha Rex anymore. I appreciate the shout out, but I don't think I need them. I'm quite high leveled now from killing a few Yuris. Honestly, the Brontos actually gave me the most XP. Killing my baby Brontos gave me the most XP, but yeah, I'm 95 now. Which means I can... What can I do at 95? I can make a steam forge. Requires element to be activated. Huh. Cool. Oh, you meant for leveling the Bronto. Ooh! Ooh! Yes! We'll do that. Let me write the coordinates down. 31, 34... Alpha Rex. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a cool fight to test out the Rex. Test out the Bronto, taking it to straight away to fight an Alpha Rex. I think it'll do it. I don't think it'll even need levels. I think she'll just do it. I think there's a really good chance the 140 Alpha Rex maybe. Oh, tempting. Let's see how she does against the 15 first, because I think she's gonna hit really hard, and she's gonna have a ton of health. But obviously, I'm not putting any levels into her melee or her health, so like she's gonna just not grow stronger than what she already is. So maybe the 140 will be a bit much for her. Yuri wants to be imprinted. No, I don't have any jerky. Bad Yuri. Can you pick something a little bit more appropriate? Cuddles! Yes! Are you fully imprinted now? You're fully imprinted. Rex is fully imprinted. Bronto is fully imprinted. Bronto's halfway grown up, so that's been like an hour and 15 minutes. So another hour and 15 minutes, probably. Same with the Rex. Yuri, much longer. Multiple hours. Alright, how are we doing for metal? How are you guys all doing? You made 50 each in... probably like 10 minutes. That's fine. They're getting through it. Oh, this one's not turned on. Okay, cool. They're getting through it. The meat in here, spoiled meat. This stuff away as well. Let's get these wolves out. So the male wolf got really bad. Oh my god! Have you? The male wolf got 53 in melee. I have 49 health, 53 melee wolves. Why? Why couldn't I get that in anything else? Why couldn't I get that in my Yutties? Or fucking in the Rexes or something? That's insane. Alright, let's get another page on my notebook and we'll go wolf. So the wolf stats are health 49, stamina 27, which is garbage, oxygen 49. Oxy is 49. I'm just writing this down so I could make a perfect wolf just out of sheer I want to, and I think it'll be funny. Food is 39. Carry weight is 36. And melee is 53. Alright, I've just wrote those down because I'd like eventually to perfect these wolves. It's just so stupid. That's so good. I don't know what everyone else's like stats are on the server, but I feel like that's one of the best stat lines on the server. And it's on a fucking direwolf. That's so annoying. Zooey Mama. Oh, okay, that was at my fucking melee stat. Yeah, I thought you were having a stroke or something there. Collect eggs and auto trap babies. Cool. Right. You okay? Or are you gestating? I see. Oh, I get to see the gestation. The gestation. It's coming out kind of crap, unfortunately. Yeah, that's coming out kind of crap. Oh well. Alright, let's head up north. Up to here. For the silicate. I think the best way to get up there is to go out of the dome of the snow biome and then to like go around the outside, basically. Rather than trying to go through the snow biome to get there. Especially since I don't really care about fall damage. I'm so annoyed. I'm like... Oh, pull over you. I'm like a really weird mixture of super in love with those wolves and super annoyed at those wolves. Because it's such an incredible stat line that I want to keep developing it. I want to go and like get better stamina for it and all that sort of stuff. But it's just a direwolf. It literally doesn't matter. It's not even like it's a map where I can make it matter. It just doesn't matter. And that's really kind of depressing. suppose if I got like a perfect breeding pair of them, I could breed a bunch of them and just flood caves with them. But that's just inefficient compared to having a car and just chomping through. I don't know. We might find a use for them, but on the bright side, we know that they can handle themselves in a fight. With that health stat and that melee stat, we know that like when we're out looking for explorer notes, if we get into trouble, the wolf can handle itself. As good as any wolf can. Like, as far as direwolves go, it can handle itself the best out of any direwolf. And once we've got them bred, we can give them to other people for the same purpose that we're going to use them for finding those explorer notes. Because the more people finding explorer notes, the easier it'll be for us to find explorer notes as well. Okay. And we do owe Rasputin and Reddy for giving us that fur, so I suppose they can have a free wolf. They can have a free super wolf. Now, here is the snow cave. And talking about super wolves, this is where all the super wolves live. And Polovia. And everything. So I'm going to just run. And I'm just going to not deal with any of them. Yay, buff wolf. Yeah. I owe you guys for the fur armor, so it feels right to give you a super wolf. We zoom! I wonder how much silica we can actually carry back. I don't want to be too encumbered on the Yeti, but because it's a Yeti, most things aren't going to aggro to it. So I think we could afford to be a little bit overweight. Like a little bit slowed. Maybe around halfway. That is, of course, if a wyvern doesn't come out of here and immediately murder me. We seem safe. Let's get perfection out. Okay. Start collecting this silica. Silica is very lightweight. Yeah, I'll get as much of it as I can without dying. I think that's my real issue, is that getting into the cave and, like, getting anything that isn't on the immediate extremity of the cave is a risk. Like, I'd like as much as possible. I'd like this to just be everything I need for today in regards to silica, but... Oh shit, it's very lightweight, you're right. Now, how greedy am I? Because this place is hell. This place is just gigas and wyverns and everything corrupted and angry. Or it usually is. For some reason it seems suspiciously empty right now. I think it's trying to lure me in. Like it knows. It knows I'm greedy and it knows I will be lured in. My Anki's pretty tough, but it's not fight corrupted gigas tough, I don't think. Oh gosh. I'm very nervous. I think maybe we don't go any further in. I think maybe we go across to this patch over here. There's absolutely nothing here, though. It's so strange. How much do we need for the Bronto saddle? We need 125, so we've got more than we need, but other stuff might need it as well. Like the industrial things might need it. Industrial grill doesn't, industrial grinder doesn't. Okay, none of these do. We're gonna need crystal and oil, though. I don't know where we get oil. Other than killing tech dinos, I actually don't know where we would get oil from. I guess the oil fields, but I didn't see any, like, mineable things down there. This is going to be very much a how do I get this resource stream? Because I actually don't know how I get a lot of these resources. Right, I think 400 silica might be enough to be getting on with. Why is it empty? It's just completely empty. I don't trust that it's empty. Don't trust it. It's luring me in. The last couple of times I've been here, there's been gigas and all sorts of stuff visible from out here. And I know Jorgen and Rasputin and Reddy and whatnot have all seen horrible things in this little cave. I can find some oil rocks along the snow river. Okay, that might be necessary then. Are you just supposed to kill tech dinos on this map? Is like that supposed to be the way you get oil on Extinction? Is it just tech dino thing? Like, that would kind of make sense, I guess. Alright, yeah, that weighs nothing. We've got 600. We need crystal as well. Should we see if we can bring any crystal home? I see a patch of crystal here, and I'm thinking, if I break it and see how much I can carry on the Yeti, that'll get us about half carry weight on the Yeti. And then we should be able to be home free. How much does crystal weigh? 100? Okay, so this guy gets a reduction to crystal carry weight as well. That's kind of nice, but... Okay, I'm now fully encumbered. I think putting stuff in my shoulder pad reduces its carry weight. So let me just get this last bit of crystal. We'll get as much of it in our inventory as we can, and then we'll figure this out. So we'll grab perfection, and we'll get out the Yeti. We'll get on the Yeti. And the Yeti is at about half carry weight, actually. That's fine. Yeah, we can run like this. This is fine. Can we get back into the snow from here? Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, this is actually a bit of an easier way to go. I don't know why I didn't go this way the first time around. Watch there be like a giga or something in here. I'm going to go through this force field. It's just going to be giga. Oh no, oh, just a little rhino, happy to see me. Gertrude is no longer being tracked, which is a bit of a pain. Because I don't know where I am if I don't have Gertrude tracked. She is my guiding light. Let me through! See if we can spot any of these oil crystals along, oil nodes along here. Any potential ones, anyway. That looks like a fish. That's not an oil node, that's a fish. That's an ovis. Do you have a baby? I'd like to find baby ovises, because I can't tame ovises currently. But if I could find baby ovises, then I could have ovises without having to tame an ovisis. You see? Thought processes. Occasionally I will have a thought process. But no baby ovises. They're small and look like obsidian. Is it those things? Ah, I'm under the water. I'm under the water. I don't want to be under the water. Where am I? Fuck. There we go. Is it like these little rocks here? It might be these little rocks here. Let's see if the Yeti can get out. I'm, like, trapped. I am somewhat stuck. Frig. It's not those. Okay, well, I'm stuck anyway. There's a little thatch box here. Who's leaving thatch boxes around? I'm just trapped in the water. Oh, we found Reddy and Rasputin's home. You never looked by the lake, just by the river. Ah, the river is there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize there was a difference between lake and river. Alright, here's the river. This bit here is a river. I'm gonna put the crystal in the Yuri. I don't see anything that looks obsidian-esque. We're heading the right way to get back to Gertrude, so this is fine. It's not like we're going out of our way or anything. How very odd. See, I would have assumed that the oil fields would have had, like, you know, oil nodes down there. Like, that's in my brain, that just makes sense. But I don't remember seeing any. So, I guess not. I don't think I've got a lot of oil. And I think... Oh, that's a spring drakeling. I don't see what level it is. Winter drakeling, level 85. Apparently the different drakelings can, like, breed with one another. They can, like, interbreed, basically. So it might not be a terrible idea to try and tame a winter drakeling. Was it female or male? I didn't actually see whether it was female or male. I need a female drakeling, essentially, is what I'm saying. And I have a horrible feeling that one was just male. We can pop down and have another look in a second, though. See, my Yuri can't just walk over these. Yuri has to, like, tank through them. It's really strange how, like, you can and can't walk through that. Alright, pull the crystal. And we'll pull the silicate. Good, Yuri. You did your job very, very well there. Make some regular arrows, just in case we do go for that drakeling. I might want some proper arrows to do some killing with. And then it's down to the city to get some electronics and potentially oil. I think I definitely got some oil in the city. I definitely got some oil when I was down in the city, so maybe we can find some oil down there as well. Guess my Yuri just tanks its way through here. It doesn't really take any damage, I don't think. Of such a low amount of damage that it doesn't matter. Let's go see if we can find that drakeling and see what sex it was. It's just over here, and it should be murdering things happily. I don't see it. And here's the problem with drakelings. If you let them go, they're just fucking gone. What is a 145 Palovia? I want to kill it. Just because it's a Palovia. If I don't kill it, it might hurt me later on. No, I don't see the drakeling anymore. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. It's a female! Oh shit, I have my Drakeling. There we go. You wanna come be my friend? You're so pretty! Is it because you can't harvest the sheep very well? Are you struggling? I could help you harvest the sheep, but I feel like I might hit you by accident, and that would be really, really bad. I'm gonna try, okay? Don't get angry. I'm contributing here. There we go. Alright, now look. 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 Fire. Where are you going, you horrible creature? Come down. There we go. There we go. Clever Drake. Harvesting experience. We can do that. And we'll run towards the base as we do it. Because we might need to do some crafting. So if we can pull stuff from the base, that would be perfect. 1 second. Put the cooked meat there. The cooked meat. Okay. Kill experience. This is why we bring out the crossbow with the regular arrows. So that we can kill stuff. And then we're gonna see if we can actually breed the 2 different types of Drakelings. Someone said in the chat the other day that you could breed 2 different types of Drakelings. And, like, the child would be a random one of them. But if we can do that, that would be amazing. Because currently, I only have the 1 spring Drakeling. And if I lose it, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we need to kill something else. We've got a minute to find something to kill. I see a baby over there. No, that's going to take too long. Shit, we've got 40 seconds to find something to kill. Why is there nothing killable? 30 seconds. Fuck. There is nothing killable. Oh no! I'm gonna mess it up. I suppose it doesn't matter. But it's still annoying. Ten seconds. It's not gonna be enough. Oh shit, I've run into like a Rex or something. Okay, fair enough. We'll run away. We'll lose some taming effectiveness. We'll grab him back. See if he'll come back to us. It's coming back. It's not coming back. It's running away. Where is it going? Look, come here. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Winter Drakeling doesn't want to be tamed right now. So it's hiding in a corner and pretending I'm not here. It's going, no. It wants me to gain kill experience again. Fuck. Alright, let's see if there's stuff we can kill. There's a Pteranodon here. Right, kill it quick. You're above the map somehow. Don't know how you've managed that, but fair enough. There's a direwolf over there. Okay, kill the direwolf. I'm missing the direwolf. Yeah, being above the map should not happen. Please be enough to kill. Please be enough for the XP. Feed cooked meat. There we go. And let's start running back to our base just in case it wants crafting XP. It wants crafting XP, okay. If we can get within pulling range of our base, we can make a cooking pot. We have 1.5 minutes to get there. Like, the taming effectiveness is functionally ruined, but it's fine. It's only a level 85. It's taming, it's like, level doesn't matter very much. Can we make a cooking pot? Can we pull from here? No. Okay. Yeah, its level doesn't really matter that much because I'm more interested in using it to breed than I am in anything else. I reckon we can pull from here. Yep, make a cooking pot, and we'll also pull 100 cactus sap, because that is something we can eat. And we can feed it cooked meat. And then we'll see what it wants next. Please don't want to kill stuff. Please want more crafting XP. That would be fantastic. Harvesting experience. That works as well. He's only 29% tamed, though. Like, he is taming pretty slowly, actually. We might have to do this quite a few times. Wait until he's hungry again. Kill experience. I don't like kill experience. That's a problem. There just isn't a lot around here to kill effectively without getting myself murdered in the process. I think I saw an Anki over here. Anki's... It's a high-level Anki, though. Maybe? I don't know if level makes a difference or not, but I can definitely kill this Anki in a minute. Ooh, a level 95 Karka has appeared. Oh! That's fucking cool. Good spot. Very jealous. We've got 1 minute left. Is this higher DPS? Honestly, potentially. When he's not attacking me, this is potentially higher DPS. He's attacking me now, though. I'm going to just tank it. I fucked this up again. I'm not going to get him killed. I can't get the kill XP quick enough. I think I need like a pumpy or something in order to get a better chance of this. Perhaps I should have cooked some mutton. Perhaps, but I was worried that I would not be able to get to him in time. I was worried he'd get himself killed. There we go! Harvesting experience. 50% of the way there. We're managing just about. This is doable. Okay. He gains like 10% XP per one, which is a bit... so I need to do another like 5, I think. Just under 10% per one. Kill experience. Fuck. Right, let's see if this works. Okay. 800. And then we'll finish him off with a crossbow. So fucking close. Okay, I think we can probably finish this baby off with just stabbing him. We've got 1 minute to kill him. Maybe even shoot him a few times. Shooting him seems to do more. Yeah, we'll just shoot him a couple of times. Ovis! Okay, I'm curious about something, alright? I think I have raw... No, I don't have any raw mutton anymore. Okay. So... Feed him. He's at 68%. We're getting there. Crafting experience. Crafting experience, we just run up the hill and we make a cooking pot. So we need to do 4 more. 3 more after this. Please be another crafting. I haven't had that many crafting. I want another crafting. Like 2 back-to-back crafting ones would be so nice. Okay. Feed cooked meat. Wait till it's hungry again. 3 more. Kill experience. Of course it wants kill experience. When do you not want things to die, you vicious little bastard? At least we've kind of figured out the way to get the kill experience now. I mean, it's not figured it out. It was pretty much told to me to do this. But, I didn't for whatever reason. Okay. 1200, 900. 400. We shoot with the crossbow. We shoot this one with the crossbow. And we miss! Oh no! Fuck! One of them is right about to die! No! I'm gonna get killed! I'm gonna get killed! No! Oh, fuck that. Oh no. That's the first time I've died in so long. No. Okay. The spring drakeling is actually still almost tamed though, so we could go grab our stuff back and it's not too big a deal. Like, it's recoverable. I still think we should tame it. We should just accept that its taming is shit. But it's, excuse me, it's a breeding experiment, nothing else. The winter drakeling, sorry. Where's our... Oh, we put our spring drakeling away. We pokeballed it for this purpose. For this exact reason, so that's good. That was a mess. I like how the Megatherium is just kind of relaxed with me now after the brutal murder they just gave me. Okay. Let's go pick him up. He still only needs the couple of feeds. I'm wondering if prime meat is better than regular cooked meat. So, like, if I gather a bit of prime meat from this thing here... I'm not getting any prime meat. Okay, I got 1 prime meat. Where's the drakeling gone? It's gone up there. Come on. Oh no, his taming's just gone! Oh, get fucked. No. No, we're not doing it. We'll do it later. Okay. The taming is just gone on him. It just vanished, so... We'll do the experiment with drakelings when I have a gun, basically, and I can actually kill stuff myself. A pumpy would make that just so much easier. If I could just unload into something's face with a pump shotgun, mwah, job done. But as it stands... Excuse me. As it stands... Excuse me again. Ah! Just found a Mastercraft Bronto platform BP. I shall sell you my firstborn for a use of it. There we go. I want that very, very desperately. That's like pretty fucking incredible. I kinda need that. I will allow it. Do you want a direwolf? Like, when I've bred up the direwolves, do you want a decent direwolf for running around and getting explorer notes? I think that would... like, you might not want it, but that's all I really have to offer. Yeah, why not? Okay, there we go. So I'll use your BP, and I'll give you a little baby wolf as a thank you. How reasonably priced are we talking? Do I need to go and gather more resources? Why did I pick them up? I was trying to destroy them. I am so stupid. There we go. Demolish. Demolish. Let's put all these resources away because I don't need to be carrying them. And then we're going to head over to the city for 11,000 metal. That's not reasonably priced. That's... One came out. Fucking hell, you gave me a heart attack. Right, so 1,000 metal, 7k hide. We could probably do that, so that would be kind of good. Because once we get the platform saddle up and running, it's not like we can take it all off, take it all apart and stuff. 1,500 silica, so we're going to need to go get more silica. Okay. Did you say a Karkar had spawned? Should we go try and tame a Karkar? I have never tamed a Karkar before. We're gonna leave my spring drakeling behind for this. I don't need the spring drake. Why did I just throw my arrows away? If you don't tame it, you'll... If I don't tame it, you'll kill it. Alright, fine. Let's go try and tame a Karkar, guys. I mean, I need to get the way up to the silica area clear anyway, so I guess it makes sense to do this. I've never tamed a Karkar before, so this is entirely new to me. I'm assuming it's very similar to what we've been doing with the Evorexes, though, where we need to... The best way to tame it is with Yeti hatchling corpses. I don't think I have any. I deleted everything. I could probably get some. How many would I need? Would 2 be enough? For fuck's sake. Why have I ended up here? I could definitely get some Yeti babies. Right, so it sounds like I need to breed my Yetis again a little bit. I think even just 2 of them, even if that's not enough, it'll be a big help if they're the best way to tame it. 1 if all goes well, or 2. Okay, so perfect. Alright, so we get my Yetis out. Let's get these girls breeding. Let's go female Yeti. Male Yeti. That's not a Yeti. That's a female Yeti. Male Yeti. Okay, and then let's go behavior. Enable mating. I'm on a tail. Copy settings to all the Yetis, and we'll get these 2 eggs. Right. Direwolves. What direwolves do we have? We might not have perfect direwolves, but we might have good enough direwolves. Baby direwolf has the health, but not the melee, so that's a kind of shit. Okay. 1 Yeti egg, 2 Yeti egg. Okay. Get these hatched. Pull like 1,000 thatch. And I'll just spread it out between these, basically. Boom. Yeah, like 3 hours of fuel should be more than enough. Okay. Get these 2 Yutis hatched. No, that is not a Yuti that I want to hatch. That is just a Yuti. 5 minutes for them to intubate. Put the Yutis away that I don't need. Keep Barry and the other Yuti out. Obviously keep making narcotics. It's just endless, like, jobs to try and prepare for the move. So, in terms of metal... we have... If I pull all of my metal ingots... 800 metal. It's not a... We don't have a lot of metal, basically. We might not be able to make the industrial stuff today. That might be another day thing. But if we can make a good platform saddle for this Bronto, that would just be incredible. The Bronto's already kind of kick-ass at 31,000 health, 7,000 weight. Movement speed is nice. Like, it's going to be a kick-ass Bronto when he's ready. The T-Rex is 70% of the way done. The Yuti's just not going to be done today. That's fine. Shit, it's picked up the eggs. I don't want you to pick up the fucking eggs when I'm doing this. Alright, terminal settings, collect fertilizer eggs, let's turn that off. Right. Can I make a fabricator? Oh, I'm flying. I'm gonna need a fabricator. Why can't I make a fabricator? Spark powder. Okay, that's fine. There's the spark powder. And I think that's gonna need gasoline to run. Okay, spark powder back in here. And then we'll pull like a couple of hundred hide, like 200 hide. Make some gasoline, and we'll put the fabricator down where this campfire was. Just get rid of the campfire for now. And then I should be able to start fabrication. That is very smooth. That is so neat and tidy. Look at that. That is perfect. So fucking ugly. This whole thing is so ugly. Gasoline. Okay. And then we can make a canteen, because I'm sick of being thirsty. There we go. Right. Canteen. Water skin can just be gone. You love the addition of the floating forge. Yeah, he's just kind of chilling. I'm not sure how. I haven't managed to replicate it. It's just sort of there. My eggs are too cold now. Why are you too cold? Are you not close enough to the fires? God damn. Right, so there's a difference in time on those. This should pick them up when they're hatched, so I think what I'm going to do is run to the city and get my electronics now. And then we'll do like 5-10 minutes of that. We'll get like a couple of hundred electronics. Although I'm probably not going to be able to build the industrial stuff anyway, but we might need electronics for other stuff, so we'll just go get a few hundred now. while we wait for those to hatch. And then we'll go up and we'll see if we can tame ourselves a car. Because that would be cool, just to have a car. Like, it's not going to be a very good car, but it could be... It'd be my car, and I've never had a car before. So I want one. Because it's shiny and exciting. And then we'll need to get the platform. We'll need to get the platform saddle blueprint off of Jorgen. Make one of those as soon as the Bronto's grown up, and then we'll need to find like a yellow OSD or something. I think with a good saddle. Did you say how much armor the saddle had? I don't remember. Oh, I can't read things right now. I'm curious how much armor that saddle had, just so that I can like quantify in my head how good it's going to be and how strong the Bronto's going to be. My voice is going a little bit, isn't it? It's not great. Okay, we have had a drink. Let's get the Yeti out. 65 armor. So how does that compare? Is that like just over twice as good as 4 electronics? Is that like just over twice as good as a regular one then? No electronics. Why are electronics so finicky? Oh, the other thing we needed from down here was cementing paste that we probably actually need more than electronics currently. That's... Yes, I'd forgotten about that. We need cementing paste. Hey, grr. It's going well, man. We're preparing for our move. Today is a move day. Normal Bronto is 16.6% damage reduction. 20 armor. Okay. Yeah, we're preparing for a base move, but it's going to be like the toughest base move we've done. So we're trying to prepare a lot for it. Why is the... Oh, 40%. Oh, that's really nice. So, yeah, more than double. I was gonna say the Yeti's surprisingly good at getting crystal, but it's kind of poor at getting the electronics, which is a shame because that's what I was actually after. We're getting a very small amount of electronics from each bite here. And also, where are all the beaver dams? There just doesn't seem to be any beaver dams today. I've been up and down this river before, and it's been, like, teeming with beavers and beaver dams. And today, there are none. Which means no cementing paste for us. Ah, Rasputin's cleared them all out recently. I see. That makes sense. Oil! We don't have a lot of oil. Can I just take all this with me? Oh, what was that? Was that a Drakeling? Or was it just a scout? I think it was just a scout, actually. Thought I saw a spring Drakeling, but no, it was just a scout. That's kind of shit. No. I don't need any paste. It's fine. I'll gather when I can. Right, I'm gonna kill this enforcer here for a bit more electronics, and then we'll head back. That's been a bit of a wasted trip, unfortunately. Just the Yeti's kind of crap at getting electronics. The beavers haven't respawned yet. Just, is what it is. Did you say how much hide I needed for this thing? Should I be killing some Phiomia? Because I probably don't have enough hide. 7k hide. Yeah, I might not have enough hide, actually. But if I get the car, like, if I get the car, that's hide. Yeah, okay, so all things kind of point towards this car, I think. So let's go... Let's head back. The crystal, the hide, the oil. Take the metal, we may as well. Take the element dust, drop all this. Let's head back, and then let's go grab the 2 baby yutties, and we'll take them to this car, and we'll see if we can tame it. Because even a level 95 car will turn out at 150 or something. Should be pretty efficient at gathering hide. And, you know, just generally causing death and destruction. That's kind of what they're good at. I hope. Again, never actually used the car, so... Fuck knows, could be wrong. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, level 90 acro. I'm scared of going near acros after yesterday. I don't feel worthy of trying to touch them. my attempts to tame acros sullies them. I should just not. I think the canteen can carry more than 1 drink as well, so I'm pretty happy to have the canteen, because water management has been my enemy for most of this playthrough. Bears are cool. Right, so I think with cars, it's basically the same as taming the Evo Rexes, in that what I need to do is kill something and then drag its corpse to the car, where the car will sniff and come and eat it and that sort of thing. So we're going to use our own baby yutties to do this. We're going to let the car have a sniff of the baby yutty, and then we'll back off. The car will eat it, and hopefully that will make the car happy. I think that is the way that taming works. Once we've done it once, I imagine it's one of those things that, like, in my head it's really hard because I've never done it before. But once we've done it the one time, it'll be, you know, pretty straightforward, hopefully, to repeat when a better car spawns. But I'm almost glad that this one is level, like, 95. That's a really nice level, because you think about it like this. Alright, if it's 150, I don't want to tame it because I'm going to fuck up the taming. Because I don't know how to do it. And whoever sees it's going to claim it immediately. If it's, like, level 20, there's no point. Because it's not going to be strong enough to do anything. Why is there a Jorgen at my house? But if it's around, like, level 100... that's kind of nice. That gives us the ability to actually do something with it. It's you know, it's strong enough to use, but it's not so strong that everyone wants to have it, and if I try and tame it, I'll fuck it up. So it's just kind of like a nice middle ground, basically. Right, let's pull the metal into here. We should have had some scrap metal from the Yuri. Yeah. Ah, with the blueprint. 1 second. Let me just sort my inventory out. Crystal. Pull the crystal. Okay, cool. Hello, little homunculus man. Beautiful, thank you. That is an incredible blueprint. I'm very excited to use this. Like, really excited to use this blueprint. Such a tanky little Bronto we're going to have. So what does it require? 4,000 fiber, which we do not have. 1,500 silica pearls, which we do not have. 500 cementing paste, which we might have. 1,000 metal, which we probably will have soon. So it's the hide, the pearls, and the fiber that we need. Then we have a baby Yeti and a baby Yeti. And let's go tame ourselves a Kaka. Take Barry. And we're off to the silica place in order to tame a Kaka, and then obviously we'll be going back to the silica place later to tame... What, to tame? To tame silica, I was going to say. You don't tame silica. We'll need to go back to the silica place to get more silica, because I only gathered 600, and it looks like I'm going to need more along the lines of 1,200. Oh! Yeah, 1,200, if not even more. I don't remember how much it was. It was a lot. So we're probably going to need another, like, 1,000 silica, which is doable, but a bit spooky. Maybe with a Kaka to guard us, we'll feel a bit safer. I might be putting too much stock in this Kaka. Oh, fuck! It's probably not actually that strong when it's tamed, because it's only level 95. It's probably not going to be that tough. I'm putting a lot of, like, pressure on it to perform here. But we'll see. We'll see. I think it's just out this way. My Iguanodon is very fast, but it is very funky to get through all, like, the rocks and the terrain and stuff. That's why I was hoping for something bigger that could, like, step over everything, but we saw running to the city and back that the Yuti's stamina is actually a bit of a detrimental factor. It's not quite as easy to get the Yuti to... Oh, there he is! Okay. Carcadonchosaurus, I think is how it's pronounced properly. The Kaka. We want to get off our tame. We want to get out a baby Yuti. And then we want to kill it. This takes a while, and the baby Yuti is looking at me. Oh, this is a mutated one. It's fine. Okay, the Kaka isn't hunting anything, so we can approach. We wait for the Kaka to make a noise, to make some sort of sniffing motion, and then it should come over towards me. And then we give it this food and we back the fuck away. Do I drop it here? Yeah, it's sniffing. Why is it not doing anything? It's figuring it out. It doesn't care. Where's my Yuti baby gone? The fuck? Slope messed it up. Okay. Let's back off. Let's get the other Yuri out. And try and not have this baby just randomly go under the map. You have to hold the carcass until the last second. Alright, let's hold the carcass until the last second then, I guess. Or we can find a bit of flat ground to drop it on. Like, this seems like quite nice flat ground here. You interested in this, Kaka? He's not sniffing. He's not interested. They're too far away? Why is it not working? He just doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't care. He's not even aggroing to that deer. He's just... This is as close as I feel comfortable getting. Wait out, he's being odd. Alright, yeah, I think not being able to get that baby under the map has really confused him. Hi, buddy. I think the baby that went under the map has just broken his little brain. Because he's not attacking anything, he's just not doing anything. That wolf's gonna be a fucking problem. Might have to leave render. Ah! Will my body go away though if I leave render? Oh! I think he sniffed. I guess he didn't sniff? My dude, come on! I killed 2 yuddies for this. Oh, he's angry. No, he's not. He's doing something. My dude! What is wrong with you, you absolute pumpkin brain? I have dinner for you. I'm not dinner, but I have dinner. Oh, you're not an intelligent looking creature from the front, are you? Oh god, don't step on me, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see then. We're gonna leave the baby here. Okay? We're then gonna get on Barry. We're gonna run until we can't see the car anymore. Probably a little bit further than this, actually. Probably up here and then to the left. Okay. He's definitely been de-rendered now. So let's go back. I mean, if I look from here, yeah, he's de-rendered. Okay. Let's pick up Barry. Okay, Kaka's gonna fuck up that thing. We need to get out of the way. He's changed now, though. He's killing stuff. That's different. Okay, give him a second, and then let's go in with the body. I can't tell if his eyes are still all glowy or not. He's hiding his face in the wall specifically so I don't know if he wants to Oh, he's sniffing! Yeah! Can I ride him now? Okay, do I just kill stuff? How do I tame him? How long do I have? I don't have very long. Oh my god, he's speedy though. Do I lose taming effectiveness for being hurt? Like, what's... Or is it the killing things that makes me lose effectiveness? What makes me lose taming effectiveness? I suppose it doesn't really matter on this guy, but it's good to know. Taming effectiveness for being hit, okay. Alright, we probably want to be fighting bigger stuff than these guys, though, I think, for the percentage. That mammoth over there, and this rhino here. 12%. 13. Wow, he's biting for 700. That's so fucking good. This thing's gonna be my strongest tame, which is kind of wild. Like, fuck imprinting or any of that stuff. This thing's just gonna be my strongest tame, if I can get him tamed. I'm running out of stuff to kill. I'm getting a bit worried that I just won't be able to kill enough stuff. Is it 26%, 28%? %. Okay, he's good at murdering things. Not gonna lie, this thing's kind of good at murdering stuff. Penguins! Mass penguin murder! Just mass penguin murder! It gets me some levels. Oh my god, there's so many penguins down there, I think. No, they're not penguins. They're the Deinosuchus. %. 60%. He's biting for like over a fucking 1,000 now. He's the destroyer of penguins! More stuff to kill. Trike. Can't find stuff to kill. I don't think fish really increased my level by taming. Dead on. Strikes. Bears. Just everything. Oh my gosh. Why is he doing so much fucking damage? I suppose it's doing so much damage because it's the fucking same as a giga, isn't it? It's just the strongest thing on the map, functionally. And this is a crap one. He's a fast learner. Yeti, Yeti, stop! Running away from it. Thank you. Right, I think we should go make a saddle for that thing, because I have a feeling it might be decent for gathering hide. And I want to see its damage numbers. I want to actually see the damage numbers. He got 30... Dude, he got 31 in melee. Considering his level, do you know what? That's not terrible. His stamina's awful, but fine. I'll take melee being his highest stat. That's pretty spot on. Okay, we need to make a saddle for this guy and then go do like an OSD or something. Yeah, I agree, Reddy. I think he's pretty good for his level. He came out with the right stat distribution. The right level is good. So I can't be mad too much. And I think that is a very, very, very easy creature to tame. Once you've got a Yeti farm going on. Which I do. I can basically produce infinite Yetis. So that is a very easy creature to tame. Hopefully we can find a really good leveled one at some point. Is my the Bronto is ready. We'll pick up the Bronto just so that he can be chilling in the soul ball. Let's have a look what a Karkar saddle needs. Blue OSD 4080. Let's have a look. Where is that? 40. Oh, it's this element node here. Cool. I'll go do that in a second then. If no one else wants it. No, I can't ride the Karkar! Oh, no! I'm so close to being able to ride the Karkar. That's so annoying. That's so fucking stupid. We need like a level in order to ride this Karkar. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll do it in a bit. We'll do it in a bit. I'm sure we'll get a level at some point today. Let's see what we needed for this saddle. If I try and pull, will it tell me what I need? Need 850 silica pearls. Okay. I'm gonna get these 3 Yutties out. And I'm gonna just breed them a little bit more, just because I think that might get me the level I need. So we'll do the female. We'll do the male. And then the other female. And we'll go... this, and then we'll go copy to all the Yutties, and then they'll give us a couple of eggs. Collect the eggs, just... again, we'll just turn collecting eggs on again, and like... two Yutties might be enough, 4 Yutties definitely will be enough. Alright. I think I have a regular Bronto saddle, actually. So we can take our Bronto out and have a... oh, gosh. And have just a look at how strong the Bronto is as well. Probably bring my Spring Drakeling with me now as well, just to heal the Bronto up a bit. Spring Drakeling. Okay, let's have a look at our Bronto. So this will be the thing that we ride on for probably the rest of the server. I highly doubt I'm going to be upgrading these Brontos, because I'm hopeful that they just don't need it. So we put this saddle on. Bronto has 32,000 health and 7,000 carry weight. Pretty much all of its levels are going to go into carry weight. So I'm curious to see what it can do in a fight. So it's got a big stomp, which does 3,500 damage. And it's got a little left click stomp, which does 500 damage, but doesn't attack very fast. And then he's got a head swipe. What am I... he's got a neck sweep. And then can he do his spacebar again? He can do his spacebar again. So he's pretty good at just like... I think he can defend himself well enough. Is where I'm going with this guy. Like 30,000 health. He moves not terribly slowly. We can turn gathering off on him so he doesn't collect berries every time he hits something, so it's not impacting his carry weight or anything. But he's got a bellow. What does his bellow do? Absolutely nothing. Fair enough. So you can get to like here, and you can just let's see the radius on this. Let's see if it hits both of them. Yes, quite handily. Okay, Bronto kind of kicks ass, actually. The Bronto kind of kicks ass. I think he will be able to defend himself very well. How much does a level give in terms of weight? So he's at 6,700. So he gives about 300 per level. So every 10 levels from here on out, he's giving about 3,000 weight. So yeah, he should have quite a good weight, but not an incredible weight. It's a bit of a shame. We might want a second Bronto set to follow or something silly. Like, I'm a bit worried that this just isn't enough carry weight until... Alright, let's take the Bronto home. And let's get our gathering tame. Let's get perfection, because I just realized we don't actually have perfection in order to gather the silica pearls, and that's the entire purpose of what we're doing, is gathering silica pearls. And we saw how many we needed. We needed 850 silica. This is doable. There is like a jump you can do here to get up. There is. I'm telling you, there is. It's doable. There we go. We need 850 silica, and then we'll see what we need in the way of... gosh, words. Then we'll see what we need in the way of metals and other resources. Just the one egg? Have you not bred yet? Why have you not bred yet? Ready to mate in 8 minutes. Ready to mate in 30 minutes. Okay, so it's going to be a little while before we have that up and running. That's fine. Car will just have to wait for a moment or two. Let's go get our silica. 850 silica. I am scared of doing this. There's a very good chance we will die. Because that bloody silica cave is not friendly. We got our Drakeling, which is nice, so we can just kind of heal our tames a little bit. I'm a bit less bothered about taking fall damage and stuff when we've got the Drakeling, because it just kind of heals it off. It's very, very strong, actually. So I think there's a new, like, DLC coming out for ARK in the next couple of days. We were talking about it the other day. More new fantasy creatures. It looks like there's a gecko of some sort. It looks like there's a... What was the other one? There was a gecko. There was like a bunny rabbit with antlers. And then there was a Cerberus, of all things. A Chimera. Sorry, not a Cerberus. Well, it was Cerberus-Chimera combo. Because a Chimera doesn't usually have 3 heads, but this thing did. So yeah, like a Cerberus-Chimera. And... I think that's coming out in a couple of days. I'm very unsure about this. Like, I'll probably pick it up. Just because I have all the ARK DLCs, and I will probably always have all the ARK DLCs because I'm a good little corporate whore. But I'm still a bit unsure about a 3-headed elemental dog monster in the dinosaur game. And I'm not even a dinosaur fanboy. I'm a fantasy fanboy. And even I think it's a bit much. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Like, maybe it's really cool. Maybe when it comes out, it's really, really cool. And everyone likes it. And there is no controversy. Right. How... See, look at that. There's a giga in there now. Well, shit. Tyranno has spawned here. Does the Tyranno share the spawns with the gigas and stuff? Because I can hear something in the wall. Something's like in the wall being angry. Reddy thinks I'm single-handedly maintaining Snail Game stock price. Yeah, probably at this point. But what can I say? I kind of like fantasy creatures, so when they release stuff like that, I'm all over it. I don't like this giga. Oh, hello! Are you... Did the wild Tyrannosaur just jump scare me and then leave? No, it's coming back. It doubled yesterday for some reason. Oh god, I guess it's when I said that when I confirmed I was buying the DLC, it just doubled the share price, the stock prices. It's all my fault. Right. I don't think we can beat a flipping corrupted giga. We're just not beating that. It's got more health than I have. So how are we going to get these resources without aggroing the flipping thing? I can beat this Tarb. Or this Tyranno. I can beat the crap out of this Tyrannosaur. That's no problem. We can gather all this bit here. And maybe we can edge our way into the cave a little bit to gather some that's in the cave. But I think there's a horrible chance Perfection might get killed here. But I have to get 850 more silicate. Which looks like it might take a while. Is the silica a rock? Would the Doed be better than the Anki? Has anyone tested this? Because I'm getting stone when I hit it. Like, we're all just kind of assuming the Anki is the way, but maybe Doeds are the way. I'm gonna leave now, I think. I think that's as far in there as I can go currently. We'll gather this little patch here. And then I guess we're just gonna have to wait for the all of this to respawn, which is gonna take forever. I'm genuinely thinking Doed might be the answer though. Like, I want to test this. Because I'm gathering stone and flint from these, so I'm an obsidian and stuff, so I'm like, when I hit that, my stone goes up. When I hit that, my stone and my flint go up. So the fact that I'm getting stone and a ton of flint, Jorgen's gonna come test. All right, we'll wait for Jorgen to come over and test then, because he moves a lot faster than I do. We've got half of the silicate we need, actually. Halfway there, we'll grab the arrows, we'll keep the arrows, and we'll drop all this. But the fact that it's giving me flint is what makes me think it's a stone. That is a corrupted Tyranno. That I can kill. Now that I can kill. It's the Giga I can't handle. The Tyranno I can handle without any problem, especially if it's just going to sit there and eat. He literally just sat there and had a snack while I killed him. I don't want to mine anymore until we've confirmed whether or not it's a stone or a metal mine, to be honest. I'm going to tuck my tracker on so I can see where people are. I turned it off, and now I'm like, do you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like being able to be nosy about where everyone on the server is. It's kind of funny. I suppose not everyone, but only the people who are allied to me. There we go. I can see you all. Oh, they're all doing like a... Oh, Ready and Rasputin are way over there. What are they doing? Look at them. Look at them down here. Wait, can I change them? No, I wondered if I could change their name. That would be quite funny. Right. Let's... Wait, the Giga's gone. Is it safe? Nope, the Giga's still there. It's not safe. Oh, you're doing an OSD. I see. Giga is still here. Not safe. But I need more of my resources. Can I gather from, like, here, do you think? Seems I can gather from, like, here. And that's about it. Alright, there's another 60. So we're at 400. We're almost half. We're almost halfway. Okay, Jorgen's here with his Doed to test. You might want to be very careful. There's a corrupted Giga in here. Only stone? Interesting. So it looks like a Doed should give more, but in reality it's actually the Anki. Thank you for testing that. It would have taken me ages to get back. Oh god, he's going in. He's going in! I don't think that's a wise choice, but we'll leave him to it. Right, so we needed 850 silica. 850 more silica compared to what we already had. We're currently at... There's a battle going on in the background, but... it's not my concern. Currently at 550. And then it'll tell us what else we're missing. I don't think we're missing metal. I think it's going to be fiber. But I have a diabear, so I can just get some fiber with the diabear. And then I think we'll have everything for the platform saddle. There's another giga there. We can just gather the resources very, very carefully and quietly, and then we'll run the hell away. How are you able to fight a corrupted king? What are you using? Your dino's about to die. That was very close. Oh, more have just spawned immediately behind you. It was only on half HP to be fair. That is true. 800, we're almost there. I'm going to gather this little batch just here. And then we're good to go. This is so stressful and scary, though. I don't quite understand why this cave is so bloody angry, even just at the entrance. Like, it's not even like you go in a little bit and then it gets angry. It's just a very rageful area of the map. It wants to murder you. It does not want you in here. What the heck did I just gather there? Crystallized red sap. Cool. 900! I am out of here. Barry! Run! Decent place to farm Drakeling XP. Yeah, I suppose once you've got something strong enough to do that. Oh, I don't think my car's quite up to that task, though. Okay. We'll get back. We'll get back to Gertrude. And we'll be able to show Gertrude that we managed to get the silica. And then we'll check with Gertrude what else we need. I think it's just going to be fiber, though. I'm pretty much convinced it's just going to be fiber that we need for this saddle. We'll make the Bronto saddle, and then I think we could go and do the blue OSD. Our Rex might be grown up, actually. Our Rex might be ready to go do an OSD. That Rex we've been growing up for this stream could be ready to do the OSD by the time we get back. And we can put the Drakeling effect onto the Bronto. We can leave the Bronto out at the base, and we can, like, use the Drakeling breath on it so it's healing while we're out doing other stuff. We should probably do that because we need the Bronto at full health. Then it'll be a case of making a couple of foundations for the Bronto, and then we'll see if a industrial forge is within reach or not. I would like to have that before we leave, just so that while we're on the way there we can gather metal and just immediately put it in Indie Forge. But there's a chance it's just out of reach in terms of resources. Like, it's entirely possible. We'll just have to see. Now, there's a couple of funky stuff we can make. Like, there's a storage box, for example, that shares... It's like an ender chest. It's like a Minecraft ender chest, and I wonder how they calculate weight. Like, do both boxes weigh the same, or do they not weigh anything? So I think what we need to be doing later on is basically trying to find some tricky ways to play around with our carry weight when it comes to the actual Bronto itself. Like, do dedicated forges use the same carry weight? Sorry, dedicated storage, do they use the same carry weight as regular storage? I genuinely don't know. But these are stuff we can, like, test out and see about and, just, you know, check. Alright. So. Craft this saddle. We are missing 4,000 fiber. Okay. Bear. Dire bear saddle requires crafting in the bucket by the look of it. And then it'll be hide. Dire bear saddle. Bear. We only have a baby one, so I'll take out this one. They're not imprinted, but they'll do. Saddle. Okay, I don't know how to gather fiber. Oh, it's just gathers it from the ground. I see, just with the right click, with the paw swipe. Because it's a berry gatherer as well. Ah. Okay, it's not bad actually, is it? That's 500 already. We only needed like 4,000. Okay, let's just move through here and just right-click our way along. And then we can do what we did the other day where we just go down the path. We just gather as we go. Yeah, look at that. 400 in one big swipe. 700. Wow, berries. I didn't realize bears were this good at fiber. This had just never occurred to me that bears could do this. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever tested it. That's incredible. Left mouse also gathers fiber. Oh yeah. Seems to gather less. One second, let's see. 120. Oh, no, it seems pretty similar, actually. Fair enough. And it seems to do it quicker. So, yeah, left mouse button might be the way. Right, how much fiber is... Oh, Jesus. 6,000 fiber just done instantly. That is incredible. Bears are insane. I didn't realize bears were this good. I think I've hated bears ever since that mammals playthrough I did, where I decided I was going to use bears for my boss tame. And I think since then, I've had a bit of a dislike of bears, because they required so much breeding in order to be able to do the Overseer. Just gotta bring him back up, and like... This is fucking phenomenal. I should not need to worry about fiber for a long time now. How are we looking? We've got another 3,000. We've got 14,000 fiber. That took a few minutes. Oh my gosh, why have I never done that before? What the fuck is wrong with me? Good bear. I'm so happy. Genuinely, like, so happy about that. What a good bear. 14,000 fiber. Okay. Bear, you can go away. Right. Now what are you missing? 3,000 hide. Okay. The T-Rex looks grown up. How do I do the healing thing from the Drakeling? Let's have a look. So, is it like this? And I just left click? No, I right click. No, that's the breath attack. Gift of Spring. There we go. Okay, let's get our Bronto out. And we'll give the Bronto the Gift of Spring as well. Oh shit, hello. That works. Gift of Spring on the Bronto. Let him heal up. And not really much point doing it on the Yeti. I should have a T-Rex saddle somewhere. Let's see if we can grab that. One of these Tyrannos Ah, there's the saddle. I don't think 2 eggs will get us a level up, so I think we're going to use the Rex. Oh, hello. May as well just give it the gift of spring, why not? So, this guy is coming out with 12,000 XP, 12,000 HP. And what we want to be doing with him primarily is getting ourselves some hide. Also probably corrupted nodules, so yeah, I think the way to go is to go and do this drop that Jorgen's mentioned, which we know where it is. It's over by this element vein here that I've got marked. That isn't an element vein, it's where drops can be. I didn't realize that they could be like one and the same, basically. So let's go do this. This will be our first OSD of the server as well. Fuck knows if this Rex can handle... The Rex should be able to handle it. If it's a blue one, I think all that spawns is like dilos and stuff. So I don't think we should have any real issues with that. What is that guy? That is a Tyranno. But you never know, we might get some cool loot from this. Currently we are kind of poor when it comes to materials. We don't really have any sort of loot or saddle blueprints or anything like that. We've just had to scrounge one off Jorgen. We're not going to get anything too good from this thing because it's just a blue one, but... The Rex out. Can they stack? No. How do I start this? Do I just stand near it, or... It's locked. How do I unlock it? Why won't it do something? It's been 4 years since I did an orbital supply drop, and I'm puzzled. Has someone claimed this so I can't do it? Is that how that works? Oh, no, it's starting. Fair enough. Fuck. T-Rex bites for 300 without any levels in. That's pretty good, actually, and it bites a lot faster than the Yuri. So it bites for a similar amount to the Yuri, but a lot faster. Fuck, maybe the T-Rex is kind of peak. Okay. I think I've seen some of the guys on the server turning the shield off to make it easier for things to come and get them. So I can claim it, and I can deactivate the shield. And there's apparently 7 hostiles. I'm guessing it's this little guy here. I'm guessing it's you, little Dilo. What else? There's one there, there's a Dilo there. Nice. Where are the rest? That little Dilo there? Yeah, it's giving me a little blue-like indication of where they are now. Is that only when I get close enough that... Yep. One there. Okay, this is a little bit easy. I might want to try and do a yellow one at some point. 3 hostiles remaining. Maybe let's finish this before I start going on about how easy it is, because it might not be easy. I don't know. I'm guessing you. And then where's the... There should be 2 more? This oh, no, this guy. Pteranodon, are you one? Like, the Pteranodon might actually be innocent. Should just be one more thing remaining for me to kill. Where though? Is the where is the question? Can't be down there or something stupid, can it? No, surely not. Yep, one hostile remaining. Is it you? It's you! Okay. There's wave 1 done. Wonderful. How much hide did we get? We needed like 1,000. We needed like 4,000 hide. We did not get 4,000 hide. Fuck. I think I'm gonna get the Rex up to like 15 or 20k health. There's 15k health. And then we'll probably put the rest of the points into melee. Apologize to the Evo Rex for your cruel words a couple of streams back. He has pizzazz. He's got more pizzazz than I initially gave him credit for. Yes. Now that he's imprinted and he moves a lot more nimbly now he's imprinted, I will say. Like, before he had that 20% movement speed buff, he was quite cumbersome. The turn on the spot is very pleasing as well. I see this little squad of dilos. I see you. Oh, I shouldn't have left my post. Stop! That was maybe overkill. That was maybe overkill. Yeah, all right. I wanna do a higher level OSD now. I think my Rex is cool. I like my Rex now, and this isn't even a very good Rex. This is kind of a shit Rex. Really, everything I have is a bit shit, except my direwolves for some reason, which are absolutely peak, but useless because they're direwolves. Like, my Karkar's a bit shit, my Rexes are a bit shit, my Yuddies are kinda fine, my Brontos are kinda fine. And then I have direwolves with just the best stats ever. Come here, you. How many more to do? Control space turns off. Oh, in case I wanted to do more turn bites. I feel like the turn bites are kind of... that Therizino just spawned on my face. And is made of hide, so... Bronto there is a... Whoa, 145 Bronto with 31 in... Nope, nope, no more Brontos. I've done my Brontos. I can't bring myself to care about Brontos anymore. How are we doing? One hostile remaining. This is my least favorite part of the OSDs. Where? Where is the one hostile remaining? Three of your baby Karkas starved to death today. Oh. That sucks. Where the fuck is this last thing? This is always my issue with the OSDs. They're just a bit... There he is. They're just a bit funky, aren't they? I think I've taken more damage from falling off that cliff than I have from anything else. Is it 5 waves? Yeah, wave 2 of 5. Wait, no. I must be on 3, surely. Wait, it said wave 0 earlier. Oh, no. So is it actually 6 waves that I have to fight? It's not difficult or anything, it's just kind of tedious. I better get like a pumpy from this. I really want a pump action shotgun for a couple of things. I want one for Drakelings, I want one for Acros. I'd really like a nice pumpy. Honestly, even a long neck actually. Long necks can do damage. Just a gun. Just I'm feeling very American today. I wanna shoot something. We start putting points into this guy's melee now. How many? I got 4 level ups. That's 400%. Okay. People are doing 100 waves on purple. I have a feeling that the people on this server and I, like me and everyone else who's playing on this server, will probably try and do that as like a end game thing. Probably the last thing we do before we fight the King Titan is we'll try and get to a really high purple OSD level together, because I think that could just be fun. Where are you all going? I'm over here. You're made of yummy, yummy hide. Okay, almost 100 hide from killing that, so like... The 4,000 hide is definitely doable. Maybe not this OSD, but this OSD and some murder. Go into the city and kill a bunch of Phiomia, that might help. I see you, Dilo. Oh, there's multiple of you hiding behind rocks. This Bronto is getting a little bit too close for comfort. I'm not scared of a fight with a Bronto, it's more just it'll take forever. You see how many left? 4 left. For God's sake, this Bronto... Oh my god. Where are they? There's apparently 4 hostiles remaining. I think that Dilo there is one of them. This Pteranodon doesn't look to be one. I think some of them are spawning down there and then they have to like make their way up. Because I saw another corrupted Dilo all the way down there and I have a feeling that's what's going on. Three remaining. Oh, this is so... Okay, this is fucking tedious. This is fucking tedious. Oh, they won't spawn below here. You think they're coming from up the hill. Alright, let me have a look. And there's one. Potentially. Could this lot be part of it? I don't think this lot are part of it. I know I'm not allowed to get too far away from the OSD or it'll shut down. Cool, this is riveting gameplay. Fucking hell. How much health does this thing have? 10,000 health. Where the is it these trikes? I should be able to tell from the level, shouldn't I? Like, they should have a funky leveling. There's a couple of dilos over... You see what I mean, though? There's a couple of dilos over there. Like, running in a little squad together. There. Oh, no, that's a 130, so maybe not that. Okay. Two? There's two left. One of them somehow died. Is it this? No, that's a Tyrannosaur. Where the f... Okay, I'm saying yellow drops might be better now just because, like, the thing that's trying to eat me is bigger, so... Potentially it will get stuck on the terrain a bit less. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go to the loo while I wait for these guys to come. No, I'm gonna do my blue. I don't want to come and mooch off your yellow yet. Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go to the loo and we'll see if the dinos are here when I get back. Are they still not here? This is just stupid. I see there's a... Oh, wow, the Bronto's getting itself killed. I'm gonna go and get in on this, I think. Mostly for XP. Like, if I can be the one to finish it off. And just something to do. Give me your hide, Brontosaurus. Only 60 hide from a Brontosaurus. This is kind of ridiculous, though. Like, what are you supposed to do in this situation? I don't know how far I'm allowed to go before it just cancels itself and stops working. Is it these? Is it this thing here? Is it this dilo maybe? And this trike? I don't know. I'm scared of going too far away and just losing my progress when it stops existing. Let's see how many. Have we managed to get it down to 1? No, there's still 2 left. Somehow there are still 2 of them left. What are you hitting? Saber-tooth, okay. Look down the hill or left when you're looking down the hill. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if they've spawned down here or something stupid. Cryptid Chalico. Like there. There. Is that it? Can't turn my thing. Can't look from here. There's like a corrupted dilo down there. corrupted Dilophosaur level 55. And there's a corrupted Dilophosaur level 15. But if I leave... It's so fucking stupid. Genuinely so silly. Like... Why not just have better spawns? Like, if this is your OSD location, why not just have them spawn there and spawn up the hill instead of just spawning in a random area around it? Kill this puss stego, why not? Yeah, I don't think they're it either. The levels were too neat, weren't they? They were multiples of 5 rather than just random numbers. It's 3 set lanes. Yeah, maybe. It's clearly not worked though. Like whatever the system that they've got clearly isn't very good. My baby. You found them up the hill. What? How far up the hill? Oh, I didn't want to go that far up. I was worried. Whoa, that does so much damage. That's so cool. You've killed them then. Alright, let me have a look at the element vein and see if that's it. Yep. Wave 3 is approaching. I appreciate that immensely. Somehow I have angler gel. Don't know why I have angler gel. What did I kill to get angler gel? Do I need angler gel for anything? Do I need corrupted hearts for it? I don't even know what I need corrupted hearts for. Oh shit, I shouldn't have dropped all that. That was a ton of raw meat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna just pull that raw meat back, because... You know, it's not a bad idea to have raw meat. Oh my god, my dino is actually quite overweight. There we go. I see you! It's getting raptors now. It's a little bit more threatening. A little bit more funky stuff going on. Looks like a stego too. You part of this? Yeah, level 19, you're definitely part of this. Oh crap, there's a bunch of them over there. Run, 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 run. And we're just gonna stomp on them all. Everything's dead. Curious how many are left. I know we haven't killed them all yet, or even close. I'm just curious. 30! Wow. 29, 28. 27, 6, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. 18, 17, 16, 15, and 14, 13, I think, 12, 11, that's 10, let's drop down on 10 from orbit. Ah! Alright, so there should just be 10 left. Should be 9 left. Oh, are these some here? 8 and 7. This guy is 6. I think I saw some over there as well. In this little corner here. I think I just saw them spawning in, or at least like flashing a bit. That means there's 5 of them left now. We'll check with the thing to see if I've actually counted correctly. How are we doing? Decent amount of corrupted, decent amount of hide. Actually, like, half the hide we needed just from this fight. That's not terrible. 2 remaining. I cannot count, guys. Okay, let's go up the hill where Jorgen was, and we'll see if we can find the 2. Oh, there's one. There's one. I just saw it pop in. I think I did anyway. I think that's... Yeah, corrupted Dilo level 7. That's one. That's not one. Up here, maybe? Doesn't look like anything up here. Sometimes they despawn. This is really quite finicky, isn't it? I think there's just the one left. Let's see. There's one left! No! This is the worst thing. This is so bad. I was watching them do like a red one yesterday or something, and everything was so big and angry that it was just immediately on them, and that's so much better than this. Red OSD by the big. I cannot hack a red one yet. But you guys might be able to. Is that a baby pteranodon? Or does it just have a baby? It's a pteranodon with a baby, I think. Where's the last one? Wait! I think it just opened, so I think the last one's got itself killed. No, I'll wait until I'm able to actually do them. But I appreciate the offer of letting me tag along, but I'll wait until I can actually do them. A better car and I think I'll be there. Whether or not I'll be able to find a better car at any point is another matter entirely. Okay. Probably do want to drop all this meat. I'm carrying a lot of meat and it's weighing me down. Imprinted Kaka with my melee. Yeah, that's true. So I just need to find a crap one for him to breed with then, really. Like any Kaka would do as long as it's the correct sex. Just so that I get an imprinted one. I mean, 31 melee is not great, but it's passable. Where are we? I see you coming through the bushes. Is this lot all part of it? Yeah, this lot's all part of it. And there's a Dilo there, I think, as well. Yeah, I'm not doing a blue one ever again. I think blue ones... Honestly, we'll check when we see the loot, but I have a horrible feeling that I'm just going to consider blue ones not worth it. Because there's so many little tiny tames that just get stuck on the terrain and are hard to spot. Like, at least if you're fighting Spinos and Rexes, you can find the bastards. I say this, but give me a couple of days and I'll be like, I can't find the Spino, there's another Spino. I just won't be able to find it. Okay. This is good though, because we're getting the hide we needed. This is like a good way of getting the hide I needed. I had to go and do a bunch of hide farming anyway, So I may as well do it in a way that gives me other loot too. But yes, I think we'll be looking for the next tier up, which I believe is yellow. 6 remaining. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's a third. Is that one over there? I feel like that's one over there. Yep, that's corrupted dialer level 2. There's 2 over there, actually. A third! There's the last one. Look at him in the fucking rock. Think that's it. For this, like, wave anyway. I think it should start the next wave now. Just kill these bears. We'll get over and check. Hide the nodules. 1 remaining! No! Where? Where is this vile creature? It's there! It's this stego. You can tell because of the level. Come here! And, you know, the big blue fucking lights coming off it. But the level as well. So, I think OSDs go blue, yellow, red, purple. I think is the way they go. So clearly blue is a little bit like beneath us right now. So I think yellow is where we're probably at. I think red might be a little bit tough for us, and purple is just not something we can currently do. Wave 5 of 5. So this is it. This is the final wave. 31 enemies incoming. I'm almost free of this absolute ball ache of chasing down dilos. I see them spawn in over there. Okay, and a stego spawn in there as well. How much health does this thing have? Like, how free am I to just go around and hunt things, do we think? Oh, absolutely fine. Not a problem at all. It's barely taken any damage. So I think we can explore with extreme prejudice and just murder anything we come across. It's got 10,000 health. They're not doing 10,000 damage anytime soon, this lot. Is there one in there? Is there one in the rock? There is. Look, one of them's in the rock. That's the shit I'm saying when, like, I'm saying that it's not well done and that it's badly implemented. It's spawned in the fucking rock. Just let this lot collect for me as well. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna go over there and do the stomp and see if the stomp can get him. The one that's in the wall. There's a chance it might despawn him because he's not supposed to be there or something. It might fix him. Is he still here? I think he might not still be here, actually. That's kind of cool. It might have fixed itself. Enemies in blue are around level 5, yellow are 110, red. Yeah, I can definitely take yellow then. 110s aren't something I'm too worried about. Alright, what are we looking at? We're looking at 8 remaining. I think one of them's biting it right now. Oh no, 2 of them are biting it right now. So there should be 6 left. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. You got 1. Oh, there's 4 over here. 2, 3, 4. We've seen them get stuck here before, but it doesn't look like there are any stuck here. So there should be 2 left now. We check up the hill, maybe. Nothing here. Up the hill. There's one. So after this stego, there should just be one thing left. Unless it's either got itself killed or been deleted, in which case it's just this stego. There we go. Oh shit, this is purple. I think Jorgen might have got himself in trouble. I'm glad I didn't take you up on your offer to come with you. Right, let's put everything we want to be keeping into our Rexy, just so he can carry them. And then we'll get our loot. Eject items. Is any of this any good, is the question. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, actually. Can't carry this all. T-Rex, come here. Oh my god. I can't... Oh, alright, what am I carrying? Foundations, I see. Nope, not just the foundations. Wooden gates. 500 stone, that'll fucking do it. Alright, grab this. Put everything in. Right, that's everything, I think. Let's get on the Rex and let's have a look at everything we got. Okay. Apprentice Battle Rig Rear End Mod. Smokescreen. Yes, that makes sense. I know what that does. Fucking hell. Okay, we got a crossbow that is a little bit better than our crossbow, but less durability, so that's kind of nice. It's good to have another crossbow. We got almost enough hide for what we want. We got a couple of swords. We got a lot of spiked walls. Blueprint for a pistol. Blueprint for leggings. Some ghillie. Like, it's not terrible. Ghillie's pretty cheap to repair, so I'll take the ghillie. 100 polymer is nice. It's kind of fine. Like, it's not bad. There's nothing amazing there, is there? Like, when we're looking at it, it's not like, oh, wow. But it's also not terrible. Right, let's see. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. We'll get rid of the foundations. The gates. The walls. The stone. And that's everything that needs to be got rid of. We can now run back on the Rex. Alright. Okay, let's head back with the Rex, and let's take stock of where we're at in terms of our hide. I think we'll still probably need another couple of hundred of hide. That shouldn't be too difficult to get. It didn't get us a lot of XP doing that. I mean, why would it? We killed a bunch of, like, level 1 dilos. It's not going to give me any XP, is it, really? If a yellow one spawns and we spot it, we'll try and do a yellow one, just, you know, because that was kind of boring, and I think a yellow one might be a little bit more exciting. Yeah, it's probably just a little bit more hide, and then we can get the saddle made. The saddle is the big thing. Once we made the saddle, we can make ourselves the storage stuff. Now, what was I talking? I was talking earlier about storage. So, if we look at storage, we've got this thing here at level 100. And I wonder, I think that's the, oh gosh, what's it called? The ender chest, basically, like 2 linked storages. So I wonder how carry weight works with those. They might just not be allowed to be placed on platform saddles. But if they are, how does weight work? is weight split between the two boxes, or do both boxes weigh the same as everything that's put in them? Or are they weightless? If they're weightless, that's bloody incredible, and we can exploit the fuck out of that. But I have a feeling they're not going to be weightless, let's be honest. It's like, I know what I want them to be weightless, but I think that's a bit of a pipe dream. Okay. Now then, let's do some healing on our Bronto, because he is a bit wounded still. Okay. What did we grab on the right, so it was like hide and... It was like hide, polymer, spark powder, electronics, nodules. Everything else we'll play with in a second. These are the main ones. Spark powder shouldn't really be in here. There we go. Okay, as for metal, each of these ones has done another 300 metal, so we are actually getting through our metal quite smoothly. 150 acro, Jesus! That's very nice, 150 acro. Let's see if we can make this saddle. We can make the saddle! We can finally start building our base. It's finally time. Right. There is our Mastercraft saddle. I should have done a fucking crafting potion first. We don't have crafting potions. That's fine then. Okay, we've got advanced crafting bench. Let's make these two crafting benches, because we probably want to use the ASR stuff. And then what we'll do is we'll grab the Yeti and the Bronto, and we'll get the Bronto down properly. And then we'll get the Yeti out over here to grow up. Okay, and boom! Platform saddle. There we go. This is it. We officially now have a platform saddle Bronto. That is fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Alright, so. How do we get down? Very, very gently. Okay. Vanilla structures can be converted to ASR structures. Alright. So we've got the ASR crafting bench. And then the fancy crafting bench. Let's put these two down. Now this ASR crafting bench could just be used as a storage box. It's quite cheap. It's got decent health and it looks nice. Right, so is it just for... Okay, I think I'll just unlock all of this stuff. Greenhouse, metal, air conditioner. Not quite at tech tier. Okay, so now if I open this, now I can make stuff. Alright. So, we can go foundation. Metal foundation. Let's put metal in front. Metal foundation. Okay. Let's get up on the Bronto. I just want to put one down for now, just to like get it started. Is it just the one here, I think? How many are we gonna want? Probably quite a few, but like we put the one here. Okay, we're gonna want a bunch more of these though, like, oh, maybe we should move this up. Yeah, maybe I should move this up onto the Bronto. Okay. And we'll just very steadily make metal foundations. If we can make 10. We can make 10. Probably not going to be able to make ourselves the industrial forge today. Like, that's fine. Metal can look like concrete if you change the variant. That's cool. I do want it to look metal, though. I think metal is going to look the best. So we could... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 long. So in total, it's going to be 12 of these foundations. So it's literally just one more metal foundation. Metal foundation. And then we're probably going to want to expand this a little bit as well with some sort of... Do we want to make it wider? Probably do want to make it wider. Let's go ceiling. Metal, ceiling, and hatch frame. Let's go 4 of those. Probably gonna run out of metal here, aren't I? Okay, so if I put a hatch one there, and then just regular ones here. Can I get a ladder down to there? Metal ladder, yes. I am totally going to be burning through all my metal really quickly doing this, I think. This is... But now we can get to this bit, and I can use this maybe for crops or something. It's just out of the way. Put my crops there. Do we think this is big enough? Like, I could extend it out more. But I'm worried that extending it out more is going to start looking silly. Like, I'm worried if I make it too big, it's just going to look a bit ridiculous. Because, like, how it looks is quite important. It's quite wide, but it matches the width of these bits. So I think it's fine. I think that width is fine. If you're using it for crops, you may want to exchange those ceilings for glass metal ceilings. I'm probably just not going to bother with the greenhouse stuff, because I think... Yeah, for the greenhouse buff, you're not wrong, but I think I'm going to be growing so few crops that it's probably fine. Like, I don't think I'll be growing that many crops. So... Okay, so there's no, like, ASR forge or anything. Okay, I don't get to look at it here. Forge. There we go. I don't think we've got enough oil for this thing. The Indie Forge. I'd like an Indie Forge. You're right, though. Like, I could make it out of... But I don't know what I'm going to do with the top bit yet. So, yeah, it's fine. I'm just not going to do it just yet. I'd like an Indie Forge. Let's see if we can make an Indie Forge. Where are you? Industrial Forge. Not enough oil. Okay. I do not know how to get oil. Oil I'm really struggling with, I will say. So what have we got? We've got the grinder, the chemistry bench, the cooker, the grill. Like, there's so much indie stuff to make here. It's gonna be a huge faff to build all these. Oil fields do have a fair amount of oil, Jorgen says. How do I get them? Like, if I take my Anki, will that work? I think I need to go back, because him being on the flat was really helping build this. Anki, okay. I'm going to put him like this. This is the other thing. I've seen Jorgen's base, and it's a complete mess because basically because he built it on like a gradient. So because it was built on a gradient, it's just a complete mess. So I want to build as much of mine as I can on the flat. You have full faith in my ability, in my Rex to KO tame this acro. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll KO tame this acro on the Rex. Yeah, sure. Let me just empty everything off my Rex really quick, and then we'll come do it. Can't empty stuff off my Rex currently. Why? Right, one second. One second. I'm just gonna manually do it. I'm just gonna stick it all in this Yeti. Right. I think that's everything. I don't think I need any of this stuff currently. Right, let's pick up the Rex then. And let's pick up the Anki, and we'll go do the acro. And then we'll go to the oil fields, alright? So we need to get our narcotics. Oh my god, the base is so bad. And we need our Anki. Perfection. And what we can also do is we can get these 4 Yuri eggs out. We can turn this to not collect the eggs, and we can drop these eggs down, and hopefully we'll have the 4 babies for a bit of XP when we get back. Okay, are they all incubating? They're all incubating. Right, let's go. So we should have Perfection, the Tyranno, and Barry. Now then, are you at this acro? Do I need to run to you for the acro? I'm assuming if you're telling me it's gorgeous, you're near it. Alright, I'll come to you then. So what we've kind of decided is that I just didn't have a strong enough tame for the acros the other day. I think it might have even been yesterday. And that's why everything went tits up. But my Rex today is imprinted, he's leveled, he's a bit stronger. So I guess we've got faith in me today. I know Jorgen really likes acros, so I'm hoping I don't come along and just fuck up this gorgeous 150 he's found. Or he might never speak to me again. So the stegos, I forgot to mention, the tech stegos we found. Yesterday we tamed the breeding pair of tech stegos. I've given those to Rasputin and Reddy, because they have a really high melee stat. So we got 47 health on the one we tamed in the city, and we got 59 weight on the one we tamed over in the desert. And Reddy and Rasputin have 57 melee. So just because we can, we're combining all those lines to get a super stego. Because that just sounds like fun, having a super stego. Yeah, I'd forgotten to mention what happened to the stego. That's my bad. Oh, 53 melee. Sorry, not 57. 53 melee. Still good. It's still good. It's not quite my 59 in carry weight, which is the best stat on the server so far, just saying. But it's bloody good. I think I may be in trouble. I've gone the wrong way. And I think I might have entered a danger zone. Yeah, I've kind of gone the wrong way here. It's alright. We're almost there. We're so fast now on the Iguanodon. It's ridiculous how fast this Iguanodon is. We got 7,000 XP on the Spring Drakeling. I think as we start doing higher tier OSDs, we'll be able to get a lot more experience on the Drakelings, and then we can start getting these Drakeling keys. Still don't know what's in the key yet. Still don't know how that works. I think it's just a super duper treasure chest. That's a gorgeous Gigantoraptor. Ready and Rasputin, did you guys not say you were interested in Gigantoraptors? This is fucking 145 and it's beautiful. I'll put it in the chat. 57, 51. Oh no! 1 second, I'll try and defend it. Trying to attack the defense unit and not the raptor. Okay, it's won. It's fine. He lives. You saw this guy earlier. Well, I don't know if you wanted him or not, but I felt obligated to keep him alive since me being here put him in danger. So he's fine now. Loud Anki. Okay then, Jorgen. Oh, I see an acro. Max, he's got such shit health. Have you seen his health stat? It's awful. Right. So, the way I do this is first I go get a drink of water because my character's about to die of dehydration. Then, I think the way I tame it is I do damage to it until it gets into the defense mode. Then when it gets into the defense mode, it will roar at me. When it roars at me, I need to get off my tame and I need to feed it a narcotic. Okay. I'm nervous about this. I think I'm gonna just get enough hide and fiber to put a little bed down, a little sleeping bag. Okay, let's put a sleeping bag down just in case I get killed when I jump off. And at the same time, I'm gonna pick up my Drakeling for the exact same reason. Okay. Yeah, the Ankies are horrible. They're so tanky. It's ridiculous trying to kill them. Sleeping bag. 2 sleeping bags should do. Can you tell I'm nervous? Put the narcotics on the correct part of my hotbar. And then let's get into the fight. So. Where is the acro? There's the acro. Let's go bite him. I don't like that Ichthys. If that Ichthys comes down and steals my meat, I'm in trouble. I'm gonna let him hurt the aloe, and then I'm gonna come in. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you getting rid of the Ichthys. Okay, so... So he should do a roar in a second. I think we fed him. Okay, and then we're back up. The knockback is kind of infuriating, I'm not going to lie. That's really annoying, actually. I can't... Oh my god, the fucking knockback. Missed my opportunity because of the knockback. Nope, that's not right. All the torpor is just gone. How can I tell it's got adrenaline? Need to feed it. Alright, let me... I'll take it to this trike here. I can kill this trike in like 3 bites. There we go. Oh, it's eating something. It's eating something. It glows. He is not glowing. Is it the eyes? Right, I'm gonna get him to eat this trike here. Get him fully healed, and then yeah, I'm gonna back up into something. Okay, nice, he's fully healed. Its spine glows when adrenaline, okay. He's in defense mode. Put him in the narcotics, get up. Sake. Try and get around him so I can get into this corner here, yeah. I think I've managed to feed him there. Yep, 600. He's doing a very good job of getting me out of the wall. It's very annoying. I don't think I managed to feed him that time. Oh no, I did. 1,000. This is very taxing without biotoxin. Oh my god. Missed the opportunity there, and I think he's enraged now. Okay. Okay, I think I see the glowing. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I see the glowing. And his torpor just runs off. So if I get booped, I'm just done. Try and find a spot where I can get into something where he just can't boot me. Maybe like here? Get him to come over. Okay. Just stuck. I'm gonna feed him this Megatherium. Come on, boy. Hit me. Good boy. He's not enraged, but he's just kind of not roaring. Bite this Ichthyornis. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. No, I'm not doing these anymore. They're fucking stupid. Not with that biotoxin on the map. Not when they can knock a fucking Rex back that far. It's just an unfun tame. Yeah, fuck that. Well, that's put me in a great mood. Fuck's sake. That's genuinely just completely ruined my mood. I was having a ton of fun, and I just... Fuck that. Absolutely stupid. No, it's not your bee. It's not yours. It's mine. Like, I should be able to do the tame. I just can't. It's not even the tame's fault, really. I'm bad at it. I know I'm bad at it. It would be easier for me if I had the biotoxin. It's fine. It's done. It's... Yeah, it's done. Maybe if I can get some oil, that'll cheer me up. Alright, we're gonna run to the oil fields, because oil fields, and we need oil. Like, you know. That's how that works. That's put me in a really fucking bad mood. I'm gonna try and not be, try and not let it make me grumpy, okay? We'll just persevere. We can persevere. I'll have a look at what OSD, see if there's an OSD over here as well, just because I'm curious. Yes, an OSD, something else to fuck up and have ruined my mood. It looks like no current OSDs here, which is fine. Because we're not really in a position to do one, I don't think. We need the oil. The oil is more important. Ugh! So frustrating. How do I get down to the oil fields from here? It's like, I need to head south more than east, don't I? Yeah. I'm overheating. I think probably because I'm wearing so much fur. If I take one of my pieces of fur off, will I be fine? Take both my pieces of fur off, will I be fine? Yeah. When in doubt, strip. It's always the answer. I'm in a tree. I don't want to be in a tree. Are you made of oil? No, I think you're obsidian. I don't know what oil looks like in ASA. Why do I not know what oil looks like in ASA? I genuinely cannot tell it. Yeah, Silver, we were trying acrotaming again, and I was fucking it up again, because this is what Your oil! Your oil, I see you. I've seen some of the new Bob's Tales stuff. Is that the Gecko? There was some other stuff, wasn't there? There was like a gecko, a rabbit, and... oil! There we go. Hellhound? Don't know anything about a hellhound, to be honest. Yes, the Cerberus. Yes, I saw that. It looks ridiculous. Yes. Look, I'm hoping it's fun and cool and everything, but it looks fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look ARK-y. It looks fucking like something out of Skyrim or something. It's a bit too mythological. And, like, I'm already looking at it and thinking this is going to be the most OP thing on the fucking map, isn't it? Oh my god, it's going to take me years to get 400 oil. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I am really grumpy right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking grumpy right now. I'm doing my best to not be, because that's stupid of me. You shouldn't let games impact your emotional state. Like, you shouldn't let a video game get you. Well, no, that's not true. Art can impact your emotional state. Games can make you sad or happy or whatever, but you shouldn't let them get to you. You shouldn't let them frustrate you like that. Like, just because something doesn't go the way you want, you shouldn't get grumpy, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm grumpy because stuff didn't go the way I wanted. So I need to not be like that. Yeah, I can agree with you there. It does look like it belongs on the Greek mythology map. But that's the only map where it could possibly fit without being stupid. I don't care, I'm just gonna kill the racers. They're in the way of the oil. I do not care, I need oil. Okay. I think this is oil as well. Yep. I bet I don't have enough stuff for the industrial smelter, and it's just tricking me into thinking I do by letting me gather all this. I don't want obsidian. Alright, we're at 200 oil though. Like, we are actually getting it. It's slow, but we're getting enough. We needed 400 or so. So we are actually kind of getting there. I do really want to move house. I didn't. The snow biome was a bit empty for my taste. Like, there was stuff there, but there was nothing that appealed to me in the snow biome. I wasn't like, yeah, I want to tame this. Because we arrived and we immediately had our Yeti breeding pair. We got the wolves. That's kind of cool, but like they don't really matter. But the Sunken Forest has Antrodemus again, which I'm willing to spend more time trying to see if I can get them to work, just out of curiosity. Maybe like wear full ghillie or something. Use cactus broth. Just be like completely invisible, full ghillie cactus broth. See if that works with the Antrodemus. See if you need to like sneak up on them like that. And then just aberrant stuff. There's gachas down there. I'm not a huge fan of gachas, but like you can maybe make some gacha stuff. The gachas are a good use of all the random structures you get on Scorched Earth. It's not like we could fit very many gachas on our base, on our Bronto base, but we could fit maybe like a male and a female just chilling. Okay, is there any more oil stones along here? I see some over there, but I kind of wanted to do a full loop of the perimeter of this lake. Do you know what? I think it might be easier to just do this. No, not perfection. Barry. And just search for them on Barry. Because there is quite a lot of space between these oil nodes. They're not super common. Like, here we go. And then we can go... Of course, the second I do that, I get attacked. Could just have one called Recycling Machine. Yeah, exactly. Like, just one producing something that I find hard to get, or just random shit. It's fine. It's probably more useful than just dumping everything. I think I need a grinder as well for that exact reason too. Like, grinding stuff down is good. But a grinder is probably further away for me than a gacha is. Like, I bet I could get a gacha pretty quickly tomorrow. But a grinder, that's gonna cost a lot. Oh, where are you? Where are you, oil? Okay, we're going on foot. We're going on the something a bit speedier again. Okay, we'll go on the T-Rex just in case something happens. It's bad when the T-Rex is the speedy option. Like, Jesus. No oil. No oil. Oh, an oil node. Okay. Do we even need to put the T-Rex away? I don't think we even need to put the T-Rex away. We just leave him out and we'll just go gather and then immediately get back onto the T-Rex. Grinders are expensive. Yeah, exactly. That's my issue with the grinder. It's just going to be pricey as heck. But even if it is that oil node? That's an oil node there that I missed. Fuck. Like, eventually I'll have the money. And I think they will pay for themselves because, like, you get so many swords and ammo and weapons and stuff from the orbital supply drops, that you grind them all down. Probably eventually don't even need to do much metal harvesting anymore after a little while. I think we're very, very, very close to having enough oil. I think I needed like 400, but it might have been 400 and X. So I'm going to gather 500, and then we'll go back home. Where are we? I'm just gonna go across. Alright, I think I see some nodes there to the left. Yeah, here. I think that's it, though. Is this where I killed the... Okay, there's like 5 nodes here. This is perfect. This should finish us off. Because a node gets about 20... Just under 20, actually. But that should be enough. Just under... Gosh. Just under 500. That'll do. Okay. How much oil do we have now? We have pretty much exactly 500. I think that's fine. See if we can get out of here now. And then we'll be able to tell what we still need, because we definitely still need something. We're definitely not done when it comes to getting the industrial forge up and running. The industrial smelter. Is it forge or smelter? Forge. Why do I think it's called an industrial smelter? Why do I have smelter in my head? It's an indie forge, though. Yes, the lamps do give oil, but they give a really, really, really shit amount. And I needed 500. We did try the lamps earlier, and we got very, very little oil. As for tech dinos, I would love to be breeding tech dinos, but I just don't have the space on my little base. It's just not something I'm really capable of doing yet. Maybe soon with our bigger base. Maybe if we have like a second Bronto whose job it is to just carry like a taming platform. That could be something we look into later on. But at the moment, I just do not have the space. Oh, there's an OSD. Should we see what this OSD is? Starting to realize how you spot them. It's from the big smoke column coming up. At least I think it is anyway. I'm assuming this is an OSD. Level 50 Dreadnoughtus. I don't think I'm super interested in the Dreadnoughtus. That is a yellow! Yellow! I think I can do that. I think I can do a yellow one. Should we turn the shield off? We can turn it, but I don't think we can reactivate it, but fuck it, we'll turn it off. I want stuff to come to me. Nice! Alright, this has cheered me up a little bit. Hopefully we get something cool, like a crossbow, or need to upgrade to Dreadnoughtus. I'm not super interested in them. I don't think their carry weight is much better than what I've currently got access to. And carry weight's all I really care about when it comes to my platform saddle. We might get a Dreadnoughtus for fighting, actually, for killing Titans, but I won't get one as a base. Is where I'm at, I think. If that makes sense. Where is everything? I do not have gates, no. Shouldn't need gates, we'll be fine. 6 hostiles are remaining. Where, though? I don't want to play the where the fuck is everything game. It's not a fun game to play. I thought that I wouldn't need to do this on a yellow. Oh, something's there. Okay, is that Kano one? No, the Kano's not one. This guy. There's two here. Yeah, I'm sure I could use the gates to protect the drop. I don't think I need to for this level, though. Maybe. Maybe I should have done, but we didn't. We're just winging it. We're just experimenting here. Like, if it goes terribly wrong, it goes terribly wrong. It's not the end of the world, is where I'm at. We lose our X, we lose our X. He's not super important to me. If we, you know, if we lose the drop, we lose the drop. But we'll just see what happens. Yeah, it has a lot of health. How much health does it have? 50k? Oh no, it's lost some. I think it'll be fine. Are you part of the you are part of the problem, mister. Why is it leaving? There we go. I mean, there's a chance my Rex just isn't strong enough and doesn't kill them quick enough, but I think he's fine. I guess we'll find out, though. That's actually quite a lot of things coming in. Maybe I can't do this. We'll see. Okay, and then Pteranodon. It's much more enjoyable when they're all here, though. Like, actually fighting and feeling like the thing is potentially in danger is so much better than just chasing them. Oh my gosh, I hate chasing them. I suppose the question is, how much damage does my Rex take between rounds? That's the real risk. He's taking a chunk of damage. Actually, he's taking quite a bit of damage. He's taking a couple of thousand damage. Is this where I get all my hide, though? This looks like this is gonna be where I get all my hide. Give me hide. Tanky raptor. Okay, we got blue lights. That means that we're almost done. We're down to the last couple now. Okay, I'm gonna feed his meat. Heal him up. I'm a little bit concerned, actually. That wasn't nothing. Just gonna feed for as long as I can before something comes and interrupts us, basically. I think something's coming to interrupt us. Back up to 3k health. 13k. Oh, the wave hasn't stopped. Oh, nice. That's kind of good. So how much health has it lost? Oh, barely any. Like, literally barely any. So I could just sit here for a minute and just, like, fully heal up, basically. That feels a bit cheaty. Let's kill this thing. I think this is the last one. Might not have been the last one. No, it's not even close to the last one. There's loads of stuff running around still. There's this Rex over here. Sorry, Raptor over here. What about that Kana over there? No. Let's check how many are left. Oh, there we go. There it is. Not against putting a bit more health in her, actually, in this fella. Bloody good source of arrows, though. Never need to craft arrows again. Just do a few OSDs. Kaka is best for the OSD. Yes, I think you are probably correct there, but I have a singular Kaka, and it isn't very good, and I can't make a saddle. So, while you are technically correct, it'll be a little while before I can follow your advice. Oh, a racer. Rid of this trike first. And then the racer. More racers. Alright, so a little bit more dangerous than the blue. Like, quite a lot more dangerous than the blue, actually. I imagine many a player has done a blue and then very, very confidently got themselves killed on a yellow, because the difficulty does ramp up quite a lot. I can't decide if I want them to be attacking me or the OSD. Because I feel like the OSD has a ton of health, but I don't have a ton of health. I'm losing a lot of health quickly here. I'm actually a little bit worried about my health. Okay, get here and do some bouncing back. Take a second at the end of this round to heal up a little bit if we can, because I'm starting to lose like 6,000 per round, which is a lot. I think having all those raptors under us just chewed our health away. The big guys aren't really doing that much. It was the bunch of raptors. Enraged trikes are the problem. I don't think I get enraged trikes on this difficulty. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think enraged trikes spawn on this level yet. Hi, racers. No, I'm going to try and do it without the owl healing, but I appreciate the offer. I've got the Summer Drakeling healing, so that should be enough. You can low odds. Oh, really? Fair enough. My bad. Gates are important. I disagree. I don't think the OSD's health is the issue. I think my health is the issue. Maybe gates are important on the higher ones, but I don't think gates are necessary on this one. Look, I could be wrong. I'm not arguing. I could be wrong. If I fail, then you're probably right. I guess we'll just see if I fail or not, yeah. Right. I think there's one or two hiding somewhere, so I'm going to take this opportunity to heal up a little bit. See if we can get up to like 18k health. I mean, getting all the way up to 18 might be a little bit insane, but we'll just see if we can get up to 13 or 14. Gates are more important on PvP when you can damage your own drop. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, you know. That makes a lot more sense. I can see that being a big deal, yeah. Alright, get up to like 13k health, and then I think we'll go hunting for it. We'll be fine. Probably. We'll be fine. What could go wrong? 12 and a half. Alright. Oh! I think it might have just done it. Yeah, it's just done it automatically. Okay. The Dreadnoughtus has just sat down next to us. I suppose we just eat until we get interrupted again, same as last time. Here they come! The longer I can not get hit, the better. Because I think my healing is still going on right now. It is. So the longer I can just bounce things away from me and not actually take a hit, the better. I'm going to start taking hits here from the passer, yeah. Because it does the big AoE. I can't not take hits from the passer. Just don't want to get overwhelmed like last time. All those raptors getting under us did a ton of damage. Gosh. How many waves is this? There's a lot of stuff here, actually. I'm a bit wary. Is that T-Rex level? Yeah, it's T-Rex level. I haven't managed to get a level yet. I think we need to get in there and defend it. It is entirely possible I fail this, I think. I don't know, we'll see. The passes are so bloody strong. The wild stego is helping, yeah. I think the Carno was helping a little bit as well for a while. Okay, same deal. Kill the Arthros. Probably the biggest, like, hassle, the Arthros, because everything else I can juggle backwards, and the more I juggle them, the better my healing is. God, I want a saddle for my Kaka. My Kaka hits so hard compared to this. Oh, soon, Kaka, soon. We're at half health though, 8,000 health. The more the health, the more the drop's health lowers, the worse the loot. Yeah, that's fair. It is what it is. Like, it is what it is. We'll get what we'll get. We'll kill what we'll kill, and we'll get the loot that we get. It's not the end of the world. This is the first of a ton of these that will probably run. Like, it's not, you know, it's not a big deal. We'll practice today, and we'll have the car up and running soon, so we'll be doing even better next time. Okay. Almost 20k health on the Rex. That's what I want to get. I want to get to 20k health on the Rex. Because clearly health is very, very important. If you can't stay in the fight, then he's just not useful. Get him up to 10k health. I don't think they're taking 10k health off him. Ice Cave or Purple OSD, what about them? I don't think I'm ready for either of those two yet. To get carcass saddle. Okay. I mean, or I could just level up once and make one. That's my goal. I only need the one level up in order to make a carcass saddle. I might build gates around it next time. I might not build gates around it next time. I guess we'll see. I think sometimes people get hung up in doing things so efficiently that they forget that doing things inefficiently sometimes can just be more fun. I like not doing everything to the maximum level of efficiency. Hey, there's a dino biting it. Little shit. I didn't see you there. How much health has he got left? Yeah, it's barely been scratched. Let's get rid of this Arthro. Okay, that's the last one. Okay, he's got... Wave 4 of 5 is approaching. You'd argue gates are less efficient because they're unnecessary. I suppose if the person's right and that health makes a difference in terms of, like, what loot you get at the end, then it probably is more efficient to make sure it doesn't take any damage. It's more just... You know, maybe I will do that sometimes, but I won't be doing it all the time. We'll see. I'll probably do both methods and see which one I like, rather than just doing a method because that's the quote-unquote best. I'm a bit worried about my health. Wiki says nothing about reducing quality. I mean, look, it wouldn't be the first time the ARK community's been wrong about something. People still think that the dragon does more damage to carnivores. People still think this. I'm a bit worried that Dreadnoughtus might start fighting. What is this Dreadnoughtus doing? He's just in the way. Oh my god, my health's getting so low. Well, it's not, but like, I'm still scared. Fucking Dreadnoughtus! Oh, he's attacking! Do I have a little Dreadnoughtus bodyguard now? I do! I have a little Dreadnoughtus bodyguard. Is he attacking me, though? He's kind of helping. In a sort of weird way. Oh, fuck! Cool, wonderful. So cool, so cool. So nice of that to just spawn on my head. Wonderful, wonderful, love it. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna take this opportunity to heal. I can... yeah, I think I can take the last wave. I just need to heal a little bit. Oh shit, more stuff's coming. That's an enraged trike. There's your real dangerous thing then, I guess. Sulfur Titan, can you fuck off? Oh, wonderful, the Sulfur Titan's angry. At me? You angry at me? Why are you angry at me? I've done nothing. I'm innocent. Oh, I give up. This is so stupid. Got Dreadnoughtus and a Sulfur Titan just involved. Just everything's here. Why are you all here? Ow! Stop hurting me! No! No, I didn't get a chance to heal! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. Where's he gone? He's kind of left. All right. I guess we just have to see if my health is enough. This is so close. I think as long as the Sulfur Titan doesn't come back, I'm fine. It seems to have given up on me. Another enraged Rex. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. My Rex is dead. I need to get out now. Oh no, my car! Ah! Fuck, I'm carrying too much stuff. Fuck off. No. Oh. So stupid. At least I saved my Rex. Oh. That was awful. Between the Sulfur Titan and the Dreadnoughtus is just very, very frustrating. Oh. Okay. See if I can get my stuff back, I guess. This is the first time I've had to do that in a really long time. Yeah, first time in a while I've had to go and, like, try and get my shit back. Fuck. So that Rex just probably isn't enough. It might have been enough if it had started with the 20k health, but he only started with like 15k health, and I was upgrading his health as he went. If he'd started with 15k health, he might have been enough. Yeah, my Drakeling is gone, yes. Yes, my Drakeling is probably gone, you are correct. The Drakeling is still alive, actually. I think the Drakeling isn't dead. It sort of depends on whether or not everything's despawned. Like, when I die and the OSD fails, does everything despawn? Have I got a level up? Fucking wonderful. Kaka saddle. Dinos despawn with the OSD. Then my Drakeling might honestly be fine. There's a chance my Drakeling has survived in that case. What I care most about is the 500 oil I fucking collected, though. I need that oil. That oil is really important. Oh, fucking pteranodons! Hopefully they aggro to that Carno, that's why I ran past it. The dinos don't despawn. It would appear you are correct. They do not look to have despawned at all. There goes my Drakeling. Fucking wonderful. So I just can't get my ship back then, right? Okay, here's what we do. We die, obviously. We go back to the base, the main base, and we make our Kaka saddle. We'll do that, and then we'll go back over there with our Kaka, and we'll get our ship back. Kaka saddle. Fuck off! I need hide. Oh my god. One of these Velenosaurs have a saddle on? Yeah, she's got a saddle on. Okay. Right. Okay, we need like 50 hide in order to make the Kaka saddle. Let's go get 50 hide. Shouldn't take too long to get 50 hide, but we'll see, I guess. You failed a yellow drop on this server and they despawned. Well, this one didn't. I'm not... It is what it is, you know, they're going to do different things sometimes out there. Don't have a spyglass, so I don't know if I'm going to actually beat this Megatherium up or not. I have a horrible feeling I'm not going to beat this Megatherium up. Oh my god, Velenosaurs are kind of shit. When they're not... Like, they only shoot, and that's it. Oh no, I think I am beating it up. It's pretty close. There we go. 12 hide! Why are you so shit at gathering hide? Okay, there's where the Velenosaur rocks. 20 hide. 30 hide. I don't want to tangle with mammoths. What level are you? 95. If I get a bit further away from you and then shoot you, that probably works. There we go. That's... I mean, if I don't care if they don't despawn. Like, that's fine. I'm gonna go kill them in a minute. Very frustrating that we lost our Drakeling, though. I'm really quite mad about that. The Drakeling was very good. But It is what it is. It was a shoulder pet, and we didn't have a breeding partner for it. It was always going to die at some point. Like, that's how that works, really, isn't it? Like, I've experienced that with otters plenty of times. Oh, okay, this guy had 0 level ups. That's why he felt so shit. He didn't have a single level point spent. Right. Carcass saddle. Cargo saddle, fucking wonderful. Okay, and then we probably want to put some clothes on because, you know, dying here a little bit. That seems to have helped. Cargo saddle. Cargo. Let's combine the two. He only has 17,000 health. He's not actually very tanky. I'm a bit concerned that he just isn't going to cut it, but we'll see. Probably want Hermes for moving around, actually. Let's get Hermes out. Okay, time to zoom. Hermes, it's been a little while, hasn't it, boy? Do you have any level ups? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Hermes does have a level up. 5! Right, so we're gonna go take Hermes down to where we died and see if we can't get our shit back. It's 3 kilometers away. Any obstacles like gates or spikes will give you dinos time to rest and heal. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Do you know what? I'm thinking maybe it might be safer to travel on the car. Like, it might take a bit longer, but we could also kill some stuff with the car and get a few levels on him, because at the moment he's got nothing. And I don't think they're slow either. Yeah, like, he isn't slow. How much did he bite for them? Only 200! How's he only bite for 200? Okay, it's kind of ramping up a little bit. Oh shit, it kind of ramps up, doesn't it? Oh, and then he gets faster as well. No, not doing the OSD. Ah. So the more he kills, the faster he gets and the stronger he gets? Is that it? Is there a cap? I'm going to assume he's like a Giga and I should only be putting points into melee. Should I put 1 point into health? Yeah, it did nothing. Yeah, so just... He's like a Giga and all points go into melee. This might actually take a while. He is kind of slow. Fuck off, I'm starving. No. Fucking stupid. I might have to swap over to Hermes. This guy is kind of he's a bit slow. He's a bit on the slow side. All right. Hermes is just going to be a bit faster at getting us there. That's fine. I'm breeding Yutis. Yutis seem to work fine. I don't think I need to breed Rexes for that. That Carno, Jesus Christ. That Kaka was level 95 wild, and it tamed with a single Yeti baby. So I think I'll just keep breeding the Yetis instead of Rexes. I don't really care about Rexes very much. Especially not after that guy just let me down. That Rex has let me down. No, it wasn't the Rex's fault. That was entirely me. Yeah, so it's been a bit of a frustrating last hour, hasn't it? Lost my Spring Drakeling. Lost the Acro Tame. Lost the OSD, which we were so close to having completed. I'm really annoyed about that. We were really nearly there with the OSD. Just casually starving to death. I'm hoping these berries will give me at least a little bit of time. If I can get to my bag, I'll be fine, but can I get to my bag? To go over the bridge. Fuck! I've gone the wrong way. Oh my god. It might be faster than I think, but it's still not faster than Hermes, I don't think. Not without any levels in... Because Hermes has got all the levels in speed. And Hermes can sprint for a lot longer without needing a rest. Only high-level Giga Kaka. Only one has spawned all week. This game is such fun. No, I'm in a complete grump right now. I probably shouldn't have tried to do that OSD. Like, I had the oil I needed. I had what I wanted. I shouldn't have tried to do the OSD. I'm happy I saved my Rex. But at the same time, I lost my Drakeling, who's way more valuable than my Rex. Is there any possibility of getting help getting out of the building? What building are you in? I do need another Drakeling, yes, you are correct. I don't know what building you're in, Boffle. Like, are you trapped in something that you shouldn't be able to get into? Or are you in a... Yeah, have you, like, clipped into a building? Or have you gone into, like, someone's house or something? Clipped into a building. Okay. Right, give me 1 second then. Where is your base? Where is your home? Like, where would it be safe for me to put you, basically? Trying to think of what to do. I could teleport you somewhere. I could teleport you to me, basically. But I can't do that right this second. Let me get my stuff back. And then get into the city. Oh, you fell off and died. Oh, fuck. I was going to teleport you. Oh, no. Right. Let's see if it's possible to recover our shit, shall we? This is not a very good car. But if it kills a few small things... From what I can tell, it'll get more murdery as it goes. Oh my god, it's losing health so quickly. Why is it losing health so quickly? Don't press E when on a flyer. Indeed. Oh, fuck, are you hurting me? I think this thing's hurting me. Okay. Not hurting me anymore. Still hurting me? Still hurting me. Okay, I'm gonna kill this racer. Okay. You have a terrible saddle. Yes, I have a primitive saddle. I just made it. I'm not surprised on how quick his health is going down based on a comparison to a primitive saddle. I'm surprised at how quick his health was going down. Sorry, based on a comparison with a good saddle. I'm surprised based on a comparison with the previous saddle I had, which was also primitive. Okay. We've managed to recover everything. We're off. I think it's because he's got quite low health just in general compared to other stuff. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're safe now. We've managed to get... What have we managed to get? We managed to get our oil... We managed to get the hide. We needed that. Cool. Right. That was something okay. That was something alright. Jesus Christ. What a fucking mess. What's my carry weight on this? Only like 1,000, so I can actually swap over to Barry, and I think Barry could carry everything. Yeah, I think Barry could carry everything. Let's get on Barry. Oh, piss off! Bugs. There we go. Okay, freedom. Oh, I didn't know that the Dreadnoughtus would attack Gigas and Karkars on sight. That's a really cool piece of information. Thank you. I suppose that makes sense now. Oh, God. I suppose that makes sense why he was angry at me. I thought I'd, like, bitten him or something by accident. But I didn't think I had actually bitten him, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's see if we can make it Indie Forge or not now. That's all I wanted to do. I've been trying to make this Indie Forge for God knows how long now. And I've just not been capable. It's Indie Forge and it's... Oh, my Drakeling with all the experience. No. I'm so sad about my Drakeling. We're going to have to try and find another one, but it's not like we can control finding a Drakeling. They're just kind of... It's either there or it's not. You know what I mean? I have no power over finding a Drakeling. They're just weird. Ah well. And we won't be in the city for... We don't spend much time in the city to actually find one. I am not doing that blue OSD. Fuck off. I don't like OSDs anymore. Stupid. Did my Rex survive? It did, with 2,000 health. Oh my gosh. It was my carry weight. That was the issue. I think if I hadn't have had all the stuff in my personal inventory, I'd have been able to jump off the Rex, pick him up, run for a little bit, and then get perfection out, and at least fight for a little bit longer on perfection, because he's got 15k health and hits for 600. So I think moving everything over to my inventory was the mistake. But it's done. It's done. We lost the Drakeling. They were very, very powerful, the Drakelings. A little bit too powerful, but pretty good for the nomadic lifestyle when you're riding a herbivore, because the herbivores heal so shitly. Okay, home sweet home. Oh, that was genuinely horrible. That was such a bad experience. I killed the 150 acro. I fucking lost my Drakeling. I failed the OSD. That was awful. I should never be allowed near acros again. I'm convinced of this. Anytime anyone suggests I tame an acro, we should shoot that person on sight. I just fucking... Baby Yuri. Baby Yuri. Baby Yuri. Baby Yuri. Delete them all. Okay. Right. Oil, hide. Various resources of various usefulnesses. And a bunch of treasure maps, actually, we managed to get, which is kind of cool. Not super important, but kind of cool. What did I need all this for? It was for the industrial forge, right? I'm missing metal. I'm missing a lot of metal. If I pull all the metal I have, all the ingots I have in total is 600. Yeah, so we just don't have the ability to make a indie forge yet. That's fine. That's honestly kind of fine. That changes a little bit of our decision making now when it comes to the Bronto. One more metal run should do it. Metal ceiling. So I can make 5 of these, which is 100 of our metal. Yeah, so we're just burning through our metal here, making the base. And I think that is my floor plan, basically, is what I'm leaning towards. I'm leaning towards this just being my floor plan. And probably just not really bothering with anything down there for now. I could make stone walls instead of metal walls for now. Like, how many of these can I make? Can I make 30 stone walls, for example? No, I can make a grand total of 4. Wonderful. Okay. I think... Do we just leave it naked for now, then? Leave the top naked? Probably have to, right? Okay. So in that case, let's bring Gertrude over, because we need to start figuring out moving the stuff from Gertrude up to him. So I'm thinking we'll turn all these off. What do you need? Flint, hide, wood, fiber, and stone. Needs Flint, hide, fiber, wood, and oh, all of my stone is over there. Let's pull all the stone back then. Stone. Okay, so we can repair that. Is it repairing? Yeah, repaired. Okay, perfect. Then let's pull all the metal and spark powder into here. And spark powder, just pull everything into here, basically. Okay. So these should now be empty, and we can pick these up. Why are they not empty? Oh, it was making gasoline. My bad. So that one's empty. That one's empty. And this magic floating one is also empty. Mortar and pestle. Oh gosh, too much carry weight on the berries. Let's just throw them down and put them in here. Mortar and pestle we can pick up, and let's make another one. Right. Then up onto the Bronto. And it's not going to be very pretty for a while, I don't think. It's going to be very much utilitarian. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not even going to be symmetrical. That's how utilitarian I'm going. I'm not even being symmetrical. And I fucking hate things not being symmetrical. Alright, then we'll want the transfer gun. That's... no. It's this button. Transfer gun. Why can't I transfer from this container? Won't let me transfer from this container for some reason, so we're going to do it manually. For whatever reason, it's decided we have to do this manually, so... Right, pick up the fabricator. And then we'll pick up a bed. Can't pick up the bed. Fair enough, not allowed to do that. Pick up the campfire. And get onto the Bronto. I'm really upset about how weak the Bronto is. Like, it's beat to shit. And it would be so nice if we could heal it, but we've lost the thing that heals it, haven't we? Because we're an idiot. Fabricator probably just put in the middle, because it's, you know, going to... We don't want it to take damage. This up. Put that there. Yeah, this is not as pretty as I wanted it to be. I wanted to make the base actually look good. Wait, is my Yeti grown up? My Yeti's grown up! Yeah, I wanted to make the base pretty, but I'm incapable of doing that currently, unfortunately. So... I just don't have the resources. We need to do a note run... Not a note run, a metal run in order to properly make this pretty and usable and all that sort of stuff. If we go up onto the Bronto, we can make a feeding trough. Just make a new one of those. And then... it's down here. You might get a Bronto at some point. You just want to outdo me, don't you? You're gonna see my ugly base and you're gonna be like, yeah, I can outdo this. This shit. Why can't I transfer from this container? Why? Why won't you let me do that? This is so fucking stupid. Alright, we'll do it again manually. We'll just do it with the pull feature. Okay, so berry. All the berries, measures, dintos, birdos, stim. Okay. Will it just not transfer from things that are on a platform saddle? I think it might just not transfer from platform saddles, which is so fucking frustrating. Just demolish the feeding trough and then pick up this stone wall ceiling and it'll pick up the bed. There we go. We can put that back down. So probably just want to destroy it for the resources actually. I could probably just move all this and then can I pick this up? Yeah, okay. Right, so we'll do the SCS terminal here. And then we'll just put all the SCS stuff into it. Then we'll put our bed just here. I want to make this like a multiple tiered base that's like nice and stuff, and it's going to be next to impossible, I think. My biggest issue is just I have a ton of stuff to move up there, and I don't know how I'm going to move it up there. Because it doesn't seem to want to let me move it up there. So I can, like... We get the demolish gun. Demo gun, yeah. Just start demolishing these stuff. Because we probably care more about the resources than the actual structures here. Okay, that'll do for that. And then put the resources in here. Alright, what do we got in this? ASR primitive crafting bench. We'll use that to start pulling resources up. Put down the primitive crafting bench. If you take everything off the platform, it should drop into a bag on the ground that could transfer maybe. Yeah, we'll try that in a second. I'm gonna do wood. Oh, fuck it. Do you know what? Let's try that now. Fuck it. Because this is tedious. Boom! Everything's broken. Is that everything? Can I just cryo Gertrude now? No, because I don't have a soul ball. Okay. You can't transfer from this container. Why? Explain to me why I can't transfer from this container. It won't. Oh, it's so stupid. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Just start moving stuff up bit by bit, I guess. The heavy stuff is going to be like stone, wood, thatch, crystal, metal. Okay, that's probably most of the heavy stuff. Let's go and have a look what else is down here then. Pelt. I bet if I pick that up, I can't walk. Yep. Fuck's sake. What is weighing me down here? drop everything into a little bag, I guess, and I'll start doing it bit by bit. Alright, that's one of those bags gone. What was it? I can't take that. For fuck's sake! This is rather frustrating, I will say. And these disappear in 5 minutes. Alright, like that. We just have to be quick, I guess. Okay. Do that. Just move up. This thing's gonna be full in a minute. I don't know if my things survived. The actual pieces. Oh yeah, smithy there. Okay, nice. So I got a smithy as well. Let's take that up first. We'll put that down as well. Bit more storage space. I'm going to need so much metal to make this place not a fucking mess. Oh cool, I'm dying from jumping off. Oh my god. I'm having such a good time today. It's so good. It's so nice. It's so... I'm so fucking grumpy. Right. So I think Jorgen said something about how if I go down from this lower level, which I can't get to, there we go, that I don't take the damage. So let's see. That's true. Nice. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere now. We're almost there. Whether my Bronto actually makes the journey or not, with how injured it is another matter entirely, though. I am kinda getting tempted to not make the journey today. I'm not sure I can make the journey today. My Bronto is too damaged. Fuck. It's the flint. It's the 200 flint. It's the 2000 flint. This line here. We're getting there very, very steadily. Where's the flint? Pick that up. Oh, cakes! Veggie cakes would be incredible. Yes. I'll let me see if I've got your wolf ready for you. But a veggie cake or two would be genuinely amazing. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Next time I have a stupid idea of how to play ARK, someone just tell me no. Just tell me to play the game normally, like a sane person. This is so silly. Let me go down the hole! Thank you. That is everything picked up. Everything is now officially on our Bronto, I think. The entire base is on the Bronto. So now the question is, how overweight is the Bronto? Very. The Bronto is very overweight. Fuck off. Okay, that's helped a little bit, but the Bronto's gonna need to kill some stuff to get some levels. Or she's not gonna do well. Oh no. Right. Don't know why this Yeti hasn't been picked up. Same with this one. This one is my proper Yeti. This one is the one we actually want to use. This one. Okay, apparently it just won't fit. Fair enough. Let me see. Somewhere I have a Yudi with a saddle. There we go. I want to swap the saddle onto the one I actually want to use. Okay. And then onto you. She's got an orange tail. And I love it. She's so cute. And then this guy away. And it's just pick up the spike walls and destroy that thing, that billboard. I'll probably even just pick up the billboard and then we're good. Okay, so close. Pick that up, pick all these spike... Oh. All these things as well. Alright. That is us entirely on the Brontosaurus now. Not sure I trust the Brontosaurus. That's gonna be bad. Okay, baby direwolves. Let's have a look at what we got. We got a 228. That's got... That doesn't have the health. Doesn't have the health. That's got the melee, but not the... That's got the health, but not the melee. Okay, I have no good baby direwolves yet. For God's sake. Man. Alright. How much health does this guy have? This Bronto currently has 20,000 health. That's quite a lot of health. That's not a small amount of health. But is it enough health? Oh no. I'm gonna try and get it to the city. Let's do this in stages. Let's do this in stages. Oh, you have cake? Where are you with cake? Oh, I see. You're up there. Come jump onto my platform. Oh no, that didn't go well. I'll come down to meet you. What is it called? What is that called? Toilet stall with big gap. Gap? I'm assuming gap. Toilet stall with big gap. Thank you. The cake's genuinely incredible. I think... Does he eat it automatically? Yes, he's eating it automatically. Oh! Healing! Sweet, beautiful healing. Right, let's see if we can get him down. Oh no, shit, I left a hitching post. No, it's... The owl's fine. I think the cakes will do. I think as long as I'm careful, the cakes should be enough. Can I actually get through here? I can get through here. Thank you very much for those cakes. That genuinely might be the difference. Wife, come look at my Brontosaurus. He's big. I ran out of resources, so I couldn't finish my house. So everything's just exposed. This will go terribly. Yes, thank you. It's not a very big house, is it? I think I'm gonna need another layer. I think I'm gonna need like a tiered house. Maybe with a balcony. Then again, I'm gonna need a bunch more weight into this Bronto. I'm so sad. I clowned your house, but it doesn't look very different. Well, you see, the thing is, mine's flat. Yours isn't flat. Should I kill something to get a bit of XP? Did that give it any XP? Almost. It's flat, it just has wall. No, yours is not flat. Yours is, everything on yours is angled. Everything on mine is like perfectly flat. I think you can only build on the platform saddles if you manage to find a perfectly flat bit of ground. Otherwise everything gets really funky. He's off. Bronto is off. Oh my god. No, I'm not starving. Why am I constantly fucking starving? I do 50 damage just by like toe kicking stuff. That's kind of funny. Do I want to kill this 15 Alpha Rex you mentioned? Where was it? It was 3184 or something. Oh, I'm way past it, I think. Oh, like 41? Was it 4? Let me have a look at my paper. Oh, 3134. Not with my base on my back, I probably don't. Yeah. 3134. That's like here. I'm just gonna tag it on the map just in case. Oh my god, it's 3,000 meters away. Oh, the Brontos are slow. Don't you dare aggro to me, Corrupted Pteranodon. Okay. We can just keep going through the wasteland, I guess. Like, that works. Kinda. But I'm out of food and water, so I might want to go into the city for that. We could get to this broken bit of wall in the city, and we'll dip into the city for a little bit of safety. Get some water in our canteen, get some food cooking on the cooking fire, and then keep moving. I don't think we need to like travel in the city. I'm feeling pretty strong now that he's healed up. 10k carry weight. Possible to spot a replacement Drakeling in the city. That's actually a really good point. Okay, I think that is... I don't want to tame a replacement Drakeling though. I told my wife I'd be finished at 10 and it's half past 10. And I'm hungry. I've eaten breakfast all day. That's it. Oh. God's sake. I shouldn't have tried to do that flipping OSD. It was so stupid of me. I'm gonna kill this acro just because I don't like acros. I want to exterminate acros from now on. They've wounded me. I don't know my buttons. Come here. Come here, I'm trying to whack you, you bastard. Where are you going? Come back and die! There we go. Get fucked, Acro. Oh, it's got quite a lot of damage. Oh, it's gone into its little I'm hurt, don't hurt me mode. No. I'm hurting you. Let me rear up again. Let me do my rear up. There we go. Get fucking stomped, you horrible creature. I'm mad at acros. On general principle. 300 per level is crap for weight, though. I'm kind of... I'm kind of annoyed about that. Yeah, my weight stat isn't very good on this Bronto. Look, at the end of the day, the goal is to not be on the Bronto for very... Well, no, the goal is to be on the Bronto for a while, but, like... I wounded myself. I winded myself? How did I wound myself? Boom! I love hitting things with the Bronto. It hits so hard. I think it just steps over things. It's wonderful. No, what was I going to say? I can't decide if I want to try and get on the Desert Titan or not. I think it would be really, really cool. Oh, Acros wounded me, and I said I wounded myself. Yeah, I suppose that is true. Really, it is my fault, not the Acros' fault, if we're being honest. I just kind of did a shit job. But still. Fuck Acros. Still, that's where I'm at. On general principle, fuck Acros. Do I head into the city? I think I need to head into the city here, because we need water. You should get yourself an Arano next week with the TLC coming. The TLC's coming on Tuesday, is it? Okay. $145 Gigantoraptor, 29 HP, 42, 43. That's really new. Ooh. No. It's a Gigantoraptor, not a fucking Theri. I got Theri and Gigantoraptor confused and I got really excited, but no, it's not something I care about. Yeah, it's the one I spotted earlier, I think, isn't it? Okay, water. And then let's get some food cooking. Raw meat. I didn't know the Arano TLC was coming so soon. Yeah, Theris are outside of my scope. You are not incorrect. Okay, let's go. Oh, the new paid creature, the Burrowbuck. What maps is the Burrowbuck gonna spawn on? Like, will it spawn on Extinction? Are we gonna have Burrowbucks running around soon? Okay. No idea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why I expected you to know everything. It's like, you, stranger, answer all of my questions. Oh, dear. Oh, man. You know what? The traveling so far is actually going quite smoothly. I think the Bronto is very strong, so that is quite nice. I'm really, really, really happy with my mutated Yeti, with her orange tail. Orange is my absolute favorite color. I love orange. My office that I'm in right now is fucking bright orange. I love orange. So, I'm really quite happy with that we got a mutated Yeti that turned out orange. But we need to level her up a little bit. I want her to be a combat tame. I want to try and make a combat Yeti and see how she goes. I don't think she'll be excellent or anything, but she'll be nice for running around and farming stuff, maybe, until we get a better Kaka. Can this trike keep up with me? These Brontos are kind of speedy, actually. Oh, it'll be on Gen 1 since the DLC pack is tied to that map canon. Do we have any idea when Gen 1 is coming out? Do we have, like, any indication of when Gen 1 is launching? I'm really looking forward to playing Gen 1. 'Cause, When I played single player, I think Gen 1 was my absolute least favorite map. I was getting a little bit fatigued of the game because I'd played it so much and I'd made so much content on it doing all the blind playthroughs. So I was getting a little bit worn out, and then Gen 1 is not well designed to play by yourself. So now that I have a community to play with, and I can host my own server, and you know, anyone who wants to, any of you guys in the chat, anyone who wants to can come and join us. I think that'll make a huge difference to my enjoyment of Gen 1, so I'm really excited to give it another try. But God knows when it's coming out. It's maybe in a year, maybe in 10, we'll see. I really want more, like, 25th of June. Wow! Really? That's next month. That's in like 6 weeks' time. That's right. Is that right when I go away to Greece? Let me check. Let me have a look at my calendar quickly. I was not looking and I fell off a thing. Yeah, it's right when I go away to Greece. Fuck. That's so frustrating. I'll be away for like 2 weeks when it comes out. That's bloody annoying. But it'll be delayed. We all know it'll be delayed, so I'm sure it's fine. Bronto has barely run out of stamina. Like, he's at half stamina after sprinting across most of the map. He sprinted pretty much non-stop from here all the way to here, and then he had a tiny rest, and then he sprinted all the way to here, and I don't think it was a long enough rest for him to fully recover his stamina. He's just beefy. I see Jorgen is floating around nearby. Is there an Alpha Rex still here? I kind of want to tap it. I want more levels on my Bronto. Babe, the cat's being sick. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll sort it out in a second. My cat is behind me just throwing up. Wonderful. Oh, Alpha! Level 15, Alpha T-Rex. That is where we're going to get some levels, I think. Sorry, I probably shouldn't mention my cat vomiting on stream. It's not very pleasant. He's fine, I think. He's just eating something that's disagreed with him. He's hairball type thing. He does it a lot. Horrible creature. Right. Kill these alphas. I'm not hitting very much, am I? Oh, big stomp. Why am I hitting for so little? Like, my big stomp only does 500. Does he have, like, some sort of buff? Is he resistant to me or something? I'm a bit concerned. He's just doing a lot less damage than he usually does. Yeah, I don't like the three-headed dog. Okay, 500. Yeah, probably wouldn't mind you helping me out for this one, Jorgen. I think I've miscalculated how much, I just don't understand why I'm doing so little damage to him compared to my usual damage. But the test was that whether or not he would hurt my structures, and he hasn't hurt my structures. So I think that's what I'm most care about, because obviously I can have like my car or stuff to guard me and whatnot. Oh, something to do with weight difference. Like, you think the Bronto does a lot more damage to little things. Big slam. I've beaten Alpha Rexes on much smaller stuff than, much weaker stuff than this Bronto. I just don't, there's just something funky about the Bronto. I don't know quite how this modded Bronto works, but 14,000 carry weight is so nice. We're getting there. Thank you for helping me out with that. That was much appreciated. I think he needed these levels just so that he could get the carry weight. Let me see if there's anything cool in the Rex. No? Did it go into the Bronto? No? Was there just no loot? Fair enough. Right, into the Sunken Forest, finally! The way ahead is perilous. I'm going to try and do my best to not ask for any help. The Alpha was one thing, because that was just an experiment, but this is my actual challenge playthrough now, so... Probably just let me die, to be honest, if it comes to that. No teeth for the giant elemental parasite later. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Okay, where's the way in? Oh, it's like down here. I'm quite far away still. Fuck. It's interesting. I think the Bronto is just able to outrun a lot of stuff. The King Titan is a parasite according to the way it's described. Oh, fair enough. That's how, like, it feeds off the element or something, doesn't it? That's a Thyla. I would really like a Thyla. I would really like a Thyla, but... Actually, no, the Antro does the same thing, and we're going down into where all the Antros live, so... It's fine. Excuse me, Legacy T-Rex, just... Don't mind me, just scooching through. Just scooching through. Oh, it's just nothing is currently bothering me, and that's making me more nervous. I think if I was under attack, I would at least be like, oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense. But I'm just kind of being left alone, and I don't like it. Why am I being left alone? This is the path down here. We might end up starting to find Reapers and stuff. Roaming King Titan in 3, 2, 1. Why would you say that, Meatball? Why would you say that? Do you want me to cry? If this base gets destroyed, I will cry. There will be tears. Is this safe now? Are we in like a... Do Reapers still spawn in this bit? I don't know where the Reapers spawn. It's been so bloody long since I played Extinction. So I think our big thing next stream is going to be trying to get this base done properly, and then getting something with a bit more muscle. Getting something able to actually protect us, whether that's a couple of bred Rexes on follow. Or if it's something else, maybe a couple of bred Yurties on follow, like whatever it is. We need more oomph. We do not have a lot of oomph currently. We have the one Yurtie who has 0 levels. We have the Rex who's beat to shit. We lost our Drakeling, which is awful. Like, genuinely awful. We need a new Drakeling. New Drakeling might actually be the priority, because if you look at the health I've lost on the Bronto, I've lost like 7k. Mostly from gravity. So, that would have been healed off pretty quickly by the Drakeling. what we can do with alphas, if we see alphas from now on, is we can maybe engage them with something else, like our Rex or our Car or something, and we can get them really low, then run away and come back in with the Bronto to finish them off. Just to keep getting levels on the Bronto. But if we get another Drakeling, we can use the Drakeling to try and put levels on the Bronto as well. It just needs to keep pouring levels into its carry weight, essentially. I don't know where to go from here. Down here? It must be down here. I don't think I spent much time down in the Sunken Forest the first time I played Extinction either. I think this is a really cool way to play a map because it forces you to explore all the different areas of it. Like, because if you think about it, like, the Sunken Forest is important because you've got the Forest Titan and whatnot, but I think I spent very little time in the snow, very little time in the Sunken Forest. I think I spent most of my time in the city and the wasteland last time. So it's kind of nice to be forced to spend an almost equal amount of time between the different biomes and really appreciate the map, because it is a gorgeous map, Extinction. So, you spotted 4 Reapers between the city and the Sunken Forest, and I avoided them all because I went after the Alpha Rex, is what you're telling me. So, hunting that Alpha Rex was definitely the correct choice then. Oh, only because you were there to provide assistance. I will accept that. I was probably in a little bit too deep by myself. Thank you. But it was cool to do the experiment. The biggest part of that was Alpha Rexes are basically the tallest thing I'll be expecting to fight most of the time, and it didn't hurt my platform saddle, so that's really, really all that I cared about knowing. And it's also good to know that the Bronto for some reason does pretty shit damage against alphas. Dismounting and pocket Karkai would have solved it. Yeah, probably. I don't know where I'm going down here. Like, where's the safe place for me to park? Where is my Bronto gonna live for the night? I just don't know this area of the map. I mean, I could probably just put my Bronto anywhere and put spike walls around it. The amount of stuff that's going to aggro onto the Bronto is very, very low. You are very far from the bottom of the ramp. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's fucking wondrous. How long is this accursed ramp? I like how I just step over things and do so much damage to them. Oh, yep, there we go. Killed a Mesopithecus. I'm going to run out of stamina, which is something I didn't think would happen. Okay, I'm like way off the map. Jesus Christ, the Bronto is very, very slow. Well, it's not very slow, it's just this is a really long way to go. Why take so long? Why take so long? Here's a question for you ARK experts in the chat. I understand the general concept of taming the, a 140 gacha. I understand the general concept of taming the, do I want to tame that gacha? No, I want to go to bed. Right, let me restart that. Here's a question for you people who know what you're doing. I understand how to tame the Desert Titan in that I need to have a flyer, basically. Like, I need something that can go up in the air. Could you tame the Desert Titan using a gas bags, do you think? Do you think that's possible for you people who've tamed it a couple more times than I have? Because I've only done it the once, like, 4 years ago now. And I'm curious if anyone thinks it's possible to tame it with a gas bags. You don't think gas bags can get high enough? Fuck. Then I might have to break my no flyer rule to get a flyer that can tame the Desert Titan, because I do want the Desert Titan. Am I nearing the bottom? Surely I'm nearing the bottom. Surely I'm getting there. Why is it so bloody long? Wow, that was 4,000 health I lost from falling off that. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Is it here? I think I found, like, the actual sunken forest. It's in here. Rasputin's gas bags can apparently get pretty high. I need to dismount if I'm going to jump down here, because I'm taking way too much damage. Alright, down we go. Did that work? I think that worked. Okay. I think we're in the sunken forest. Do not lose track of the way. I have lost track of the way. I'm lost. Oh, man. This is too long a walk. I'm kind of regretting including the sunken forest in my nomadic thing. This is stupid. This is, like, actively too long a walk. And all these little drops are just eating away at my health. Getting out of the sunken forest is going to be impossible. I'm going to be stuck in here for two streams now, because I don't want to go out to come back in, to go out to come back in, when the fastest thing I have is a fucking iguanodon. So I just live down here now forever. So stupid. How long have I been walking for? It feels like I've been walking for a good half an hour. A map would help. Like, if the map changed... There's Blue Orb. So if the map, like, changed to show... to show the map for the sunken forest or something, that would be really cool. That would make life a little bit more bearable. So where's the metal farm then, Jorgen? Where am I wanting to go for metal? Obviously, you know exactly where I am, because all these trees are very identifiable. It's just trees, that's all we can see currently. You'll come and show me, okay. Ooh, this might be where I... This actually might be where I winter. In here, and block off the entrances with spike traps. Also, this place is full of metal. This place is absolutely full of metal. This is where I winter. This is where... Am I at the bottom of the sunken forest now? Like, can I... Is this it? Have I done my pilgrimage? To you people who know the map? Get on my Yeti. Spike walls. I'm at the bottom. Okay, so I can spike wall myself into this pit. Ow, 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 ow. And then spike wall the other side. Probably unnecessary if Jorgen is correct and this is a pretty safe place, but feels better to like have something down than nothing. Ooh, Therizino. And then we got all this metal to harvest, maybe once or twice, depending on how quickly it respawns. And my Bronto is beat to shit. I think that's where I'm going to call it for today. You can show me the metal spot at a later point if that's okay. Sorry to like... I think if you're on your way down here, I apologize, but I am done. I am so fucking done. Oh, today has gone so... Yesterday went badly, and then today went even more badly. Oh, I see. You're over there. Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'll come on the Yeti. I'll come on the Yeti. I'll come and have a look on the Yeti, because I probably want to know where the metal is. Now, let me pick up one of these spikes. And we'll move it to, like... here. There we go. That'll do. Oh, there's a very angry beetle. Bit of a hike, but there's another big spawn over here. There's a beaver there. Go on then. Where? What am I looking for? I wonder if there are beaver dams along here. Because we will probably want some cementing paste as well as metal. Okay, so up here. Okay, this is a bit of a hike. Yeah, this is probably too far for me to take my guy. Ooh, Tech Raptor. Okay, big one here for crystal and stuff. Alright, let me... Aberrant Trikes. I'm going to put a marker down here. And I'll put it... I'll make it like a blue marker, because, you know, aberration is like blue. Make it a blue marker and we'll go metal plus crystal. Cool. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now, where the hell did I put my Brontosaurus? That's the question. He's back this way. Okay, so 600 meters. That's probably doable on the Anki. It's a bit of a pain, but it's doable. Right, so as I was saying, today has gone horribly. We lost our Drakeling, who is probably the most important thing we have outside of the Bronto. We fucked up another Acrotame. That is 3 Acrotames I have managed to absolutely garble now. I will not... Oh, there's a Gigantoraptor here, Rasputin. I'm ready. I will not be taming Acros anymore. Acros are now dead to me. They do not exist. I don't like them. I don't want them. I don't need them. They're dead to me. Beaver dams, though. Beaver dams are beautiful. Oh god, there's a lot more beavers here than I thought there were going to be. Is that it? Now, there's another one over there, but he hasn't figured out he wants to hurt me yet. Yeah, so just in general, I'm kind of like annoyed at myself over the last couple of days playing ARK. I feel like I've done badly. And I feel like I keep doing badly. And I'm not taming any more Acros. But on a positive note, we stole Jorgen's blueprint, so we have a really nice tanky Bronto. we managed to get my first ever Kaka. First ever Kaka. That's kind of cool. We got this beautiful orange, just gorgeous Yeti. So we're going to get to 15k health and then put the rest in melee. Like, it's not all bad, is what I'm saying. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. I think there's a little bit of positives in there. And what we'll do is we'll pull all the metal into here. And then we'll pull 2000 thatch into here as well. And that should be fine. That should get that bit of metal done, ready for tomorrow. We can harvest these metal nodes and we can start fixing our base up a little bit more as well tomorrow. So, thank you very, very much for watching. I'm going to move the rare flowers and the mushrooms into here because it's refrigerated. Hope you're having a good weekend. Toodles! Bye!